get this out of here. Where, oh, whoops. I knew I was forgetting something, so there we go. And you play by their rules, now you're a big boy with big boy rules. Yeah. That's how that works. Let me get YouTube Studio up and running here. There we go. I was like, where am I? See if this will run without crashing the first time. So far so good. Yeah, looks good. All right. Now I said I would remember because I have Lucario now. I know where we're at. I know what we're doing. It's time to move on out of the city and head to the next one. Now Lucario, I did just grab him in and I completely just moved on with life. He is good. Does he add anything? So he will be able to help with the fairies. He's finally going to be able to help us with the dark, which we haven't had like a proper answer to. So I don't think I can afford to put him away. So he will be sticking with us for a little while. But I think that's okay. Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this because if everything is going okay, not bad. I did set up stream to go through on YouTube as well, just because I wanted to mess around with that a little bit today and see how that works. No promises. I have it set up properly, that it's fine, that it's good, whatever, so on and so forth. We don't have to worry about that. Just know that I might look at that and go, ha, every once in a while. Outside of that, everything else is normal. I think we're good to go. I think we're going to pick up Surf here. Oh, wait, you have... Yeah. Give me that Sunstone. I think there's somebody that I need the Sunstone for that I have. I don't know if I need to use it immediately, but, you know, just keeping it in mind. I gotta say, Jumpy, you did rolls. I thought it was saying my intro thing again, and I was like, oh no, what's wrong with the stream? No, it's just the thing that I set up and completely forgot about. All right, so the next route is the one where we can get Lapras, which is going to be one of those situations where I have to actually determine if I want Lapras, if I want to try to get one of the other mons that is on the route. Now, looking at the options that are there, I'm not super sold on it. We're talking about water Pokemon. I can get them anywhere. Normal types, I got them. Some psychic stuff, I've already got it. Like, if I'm going to get a water type, I think getting this Lapras is probably one of the best things I can actually get. Speaking of that, I have to have a space in my team for it. How much water do we have? As much as I say that water is usually very abundant, I think the only one I have right now is Babero, and he doesn't have a water move. Yeah. Yeah. That is the case. Oh wow, do I need to put a water type in? Because that might actually be really good for me. Which means I probably need to look at getting rid of Sigilith or Soul Rock. I might get rid of Soul... Do I get rid of Soul Rock? I think that would be okay because I have enough other coverage of things. With this being the Rock Psychic one. Because if Rock Psychic is going to handle Bug, I've got handled. Fire, I would be able to handle with Water. Ice, I can handle with Lucario. Poison, I can handle with a few people. Flying, I can handle with... I would be able to do with Lapras whenever it gets an Ice move. And if anybody else gets a Rock move on them, that'll handle that. And then Fighting... I will have the Psychic still. So yeah, I think we put Soul Rock away for now, at least. And then that'll give us a spot for Lapras, and I would like to actually take Lapras around with us, because Lapras is good. I would say good. Hey Zio, how's it going? I did push through that first emote, so whenever it decides that we're good enough, it'll let us have that. I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Okay, it's just you. it's just you that's speaking to me in Pokémon sind im Pokéball, ich sitze auf dem Stuhl. I don't know why they're in a different language. Yeah, no more changes. It's good. The only thing that I was worried about literally was just like I was like, oh no, the Z's are gone. Now I just look like a zombie. Speaking of zombie, how did the rest of zombie time go? Give me this Lapras. Yeah. Ooh, another L name. Ooh. Your Guy Lapras. Wow, I'm really blanking here. You're Lester. I'm gonna have Lester and Chester on the same team. We're going. Struggled on a challenge for a long time. Frustrating, but a fun game all the same. Is it one of those, like, you mean it's like one of those additional, like, optional quests or side things, whatever? They're like, hey, go see if you can Goomba Stomp on 15 zombies without touching the floor. Ready? Go! And you're like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Goomba Stomp? Alright. Lapras is our Route 12 Mon. There will be no other catching here. I do need to check. Where am I at? Where's my thing? I'm ahead. I'm past all this. Past all this. Because I think there is one item here that I want, right? The Water Stone. Oh, Leftovers is here. I need to teach Cut to something. I don't want to teach it to any of my actual Pokemon, so we're going to go back and get, it's what? A barrel or something like that to handle this situation. Yeah, it was break legs. Oh. I don't know how exactly you handle that in that game, but I only saw the bone thing pop up every so often. What am I in here for? So it did seem like it was super consistent. Issues with the melee isn't where you aim. Bodies get in water and etc. And it has auto aim thing and the melee that's frustrating. Oh, is it trying to like forcibly like center mass or like hitting the head or something like that? Because that's usually how melees try to act in those kinds of games. I'm glad I switched out the sub badge today as well. I just threw something together real fast. Because the star was not registering in my head as that is a sub badge. So I needed something different. When the zombie goes to lunge, it will auto-target their heads so you can fight them off. Well, the zombie is always lunging. From what I saw, they're always lunging. So trying to aim down at the legs does sound nigh impossible. Do I want you to do this, or do I take you to do the... you don't have like a learn set that makes me go, ooh, but I'll miss out on a move. And not really. I can teach him surf now too, though. This old barrel can be partially, mildly, somewhat useful to me now. I'll have to see if I want to teach that to Nidoking as well. I gotta be careful, because if I teach the wrong thing to the wrong mon with an HM, then it's gonna be a real pain in the butt to get rid of it. Alright, get surf on you so you can handle that, and then where's Cut? Oh, Cut! Oh, that's right, I have strength too. I might as well teach you strength. You will have nothing of value by the time we're done here. Aside from surf. Surf is still a good move. Yeah, we'll go ahead and teach you strength. Might as well. Yeah. I also need to be smart and teach. Oh, what is this? It's not accurate. I don't like it. We're gonna get rid of it. You seem proactive. If you want me to do a few sub badges, I'll be happy to do them too. Not a clue when you'd want for them though. I honestly don't know. Oh, Jumpy, you're allowed. I don't know why I said it like that. I was like, that sounds like I was being very rude about the situation. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Go hang out in the bush. It looks like. I actually just changed that lurk message. So that's the first it's been used since I changed that. But yeah, I don't know what I'd want for them either. I literally was just like, give me like a silver tip shark fin, and I'll just put that up there. And then my brain, as soon as I did that, was like, well, how am I gonna put a variation on that? And then I thought like maybe I could put like a little sash on it, or I could hang balloons from it or something like that. Change its color. You know, you start getting to that point where everything just starts being like, oh well, now it's bronze and silver, and then now it's gold. Ooh, silver's gonna be hard. The silver tip shark fin. The gold, silver, the bronze, silver tip. Hey, all right. Where is that one's by the ranch? So I need cut for that. That's fine. The Waterstone is northwest of Fisherman Murray on a rock in the shallow inlet. Who's? Is it one of these? No. I guess I need to go find the fisherman. Am I like crazy and out of my mind? It says I need surf. A rock in a shallow inlet. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, no, I see where it's talking about. Never mind, this is further out. We're good. Never mind. Take me over down in the water. I don't want to fight this hiker. I don't wanna. You can't make me. It's also smaller than Emo, so it's less oh yeah. So like it'll be something that I'll probably just like mess with the colors on it or something until I figure out what I actually want to do with it. Cause I honestly don't. Did I not? I just straight skipped the fact that there's like a whole skidoo spot here last time I was here. 100%. Just bypassed it. I was like, oh, the skidoos are here. I could ride those. Alright, I didn't. This isn't the thing that I wanted. Did I get lied to? No, wait, this is southwest of the ranch entrance. So north of the cottage, southwest of the ranch. Where the heck is southwest of the ranch? Is this not the ranch? You gonna try to tell me this isn't the? Is that it? Okay, that might be it. Maybe. I have no idea. Ooh, I'm glad I took Lapras, cause I ain't using this thing. Look at it. Not happening. Little meme Pokemon. Where am I headed? Cause I'm definitely picking this up. Get out of the bag. Cut that out. Good job. Tauros healed himself whenever he was full. How nice. Here? I can't get in there. Do I need a skidoo? Ah! It's about to find out how strong your entire family is? Okay. Is Viper just poison, or is it like poison dart? It's just poison, surely. I don't want to have this out. I don't want to have this out. We need to switch. Thank you. Gonna use a poison move on me, and I'm gonna be real sad about it. Really? I don't need to be getting a bunch of levels off of fighting trainers either, because there's only I can only get up to 34 for the next gym, so I really need to not. I need to turn off the XP share. I'm gonna have to. I can't do it right now, but power up. Oh, I'm paralyzed, so I think I'm okay. Can I just do this now? Shouldn't do too much. That's fine. That'll give me an attack boost. They'll do their bide. And I should be okay. Poison. There we go. Very good. Hiya! Yeah, they won't survive another one. So if they want to bide now, that's fine. No, not body slam. Oh. Glad it's done, because it's the last hit I could take. I already kind of got scared whenever it was like, oh, I'm gonna body slam, and I was like, wait, how much damage is about to do to me? I'm playing a little too casually. I was like, it's just a trainer. No. It's a problem. It's always a problem. You can't look at these other... Oh, it was already off. Okay. Never mind. It was already off. I switched. I'm not gonna be able to get something too easily, so let's just clear this and give you a little bit of health back. Because I really don't want this to go south, just because I decided not to heal up my Nidoking. Alright, is this it? If this is it, then I'm not going to the Skidoo place. There we go. Leftovers, baby. Alright, which one of you has the most HP? Mancy, you have quite a bit. If we're gonna be honest. I kind of don't want to take away your item, though. Because that's gonna boost your damage. This fella, I mean, they're both pretty tanky. Like, I guess it would work on either. Right now, poison's probably not the most common thing that I'm gonna be using. And whenever it gets powered up, it's already gonna be strong as heck. I kind of expect it to really gib people pretty easily. Unless you have soft sand. If you have soft sand, then I don't want to take that away. Huh. Okay, you're doing poison barb. That's fine. Just leftovers for you. That also means that we can continue on the path here and not worry about that. Yeah. And we could go up to Azure Bay if we really wanted to, but I don't know that I really want to be honest. It might not be a bad chance to catch another Mondo, and that's we're not exactly overflowing with variants in our Mons, so maybe grabbing a Watermon wouldn't be so bad. Because if we need to double stack those at some point, then that would be nice to have. Let me get out of this fight. It's no worse for me to be sitting in this fight. I'm sure as heck not going to need it for the next one, but for the ones after that, I might actually find some use case. Hey, yo, kid. I don't want to fight you. Just saying. Let's see here. I think you're running... Yeah, you're running a bunch of bugs. So let's just put Sir Charles up there. Damn bugs is buzzing. Of course, this is also right after I put away the rock Pokemon. I was like, I won't need it. Yet, here we are. Flying bug. Oh, it would have been really great. Oh, that's right. We have Flame Burst now. See ya. See ya. Bye. Yeah, this is going to be no problem. Never mind. It's not going to matter. Sir Charles will take care of this. Yeah, we should still be good here. I doubt you have a typing that makes this not work on you. Yeah, get him out of here. Go on, get him out of here. Okay, so Waterstone. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah. Hey, you sure are, aren't you? Hey, what's up, CL? How's it going? Oh my goodness. I still don't have that sound fixed. Alright, hydrated is. Nice, fresh, cold water down the gullet. Ooh, yeah, that's really nice and late, Masaciel. You go get some sleep. Go rest up. Thanks for dropping by and wetting my gills a little bit. Surely you don't have anything crazy, right? Oh, Zangoose? You're a normal type with a weird moveset. I'm almost positive. I shouldn't be too scared of you, so I think we'll just go for just some damage. Just see where that takes us. Halfway. How are we looking? Ooh, we got the crit. All right, and we're moving on to something else. Why do they always do this? Yeah. I have to remember that Charmeleon is how do I put it? Charmeleon is squishy still. He cannot take a hit very well. Yeah. I should also probably check my TMs and see if I have better moves that I can teach Lance. Because Lance's move pool is not helpful to itself right now. Don't you start that intimidate stuff. It kind of evens out because I've got power up punch. Yeah, that'll be fine. That should be fine. This should KO. There we go. Those defense, it may have left him with a little bit, but you know, we're all good. We're set. I should be close to the next town. Do I need to use my stuff here? If I go up to the Azure Bay, I do. Not that I plan on using him while I'm there, but I should heal him. Let's give you a quick heal. How am I gonna be out there? I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think the only thing I want to make sure I do is throw some rare candies on Brandon because I might need him as just like a backup. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, sure. Learn Yawn so you can no longer do any damage. Oh no, wait, you have. Yeah, just forget Headbutt. I like Headbutt, but whatever. You will serve your purpose as something who can swim, cut, use strength, and yawn at stuff. Alright, let's see here. So there is at least a water stone out there that I would probably benefit from getting. Azure Bay has... Let's see here. Some stuff that I don't really care about. It's got a few things that I don't really care about. Available Pokemon, like if I got Inkay, that might actually be decent. But we're looking at a bunch of Mons that I've already got. And it's not really covering me going into the cave at all. Is it care? No. So I guess like at worst, like I go out there, I just get something out of the bay real fast, and then I come back. So let's do that. We'll go run out here, we'll get the water stone. Once the area changes, then we'll catch whatever comes first, and we'll just come right back, because we're almost to the next town. No, I need the area to change. You do not count. I still have Sir Charles out. I would be stupid if I left him there. I did leave him there, but I'm saying I can't try to run away and me not get away, and then Tentacool get a cheeky water move and me just cry. Okay, Toxic Spikes is fine. I don't care about that. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you would have wrapped me, I would have been stuck there. Stop squeezing me. Oh, well, now I'm really glad I switched out, because I wouldn't have been able to run. Yeah, you need to go away, guy. You've caused me a lot of heartache for no reason. I don't like it. Alright. Switch this out. Please switch. Azure Bay. Alright, let's catch something and let's get out of here. What? Let's see here. If I want to have something that's actually different and trying to ink, I need to get over to the grass. Oh boy. Alright, how many repels do I have? I'm gonna need a few here. I've only got 3. Go back. Okay, good. We don't have an encounter in Azure Bay yet. Which is completely fine. It just means that we can go back and get it later. I'm not really like hurting for it right now, but I need repels before we go out there because I need to be able to get to the grass area first. Oh, hollow clip. What is it? Is it a call from my mom? Oh, it's not my mom, but I ain't upset about the call. Listen to that music. Hey. When do I fight her? I think she said outside of the gym is what happens there. And she's like, I'll fight you before you got the chance to get inside the gym, you silly boy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. This person has a few moves, so I need to talk to you today. Yes, what's the quiz? What's the move that I'm describing? If the user is not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. Oh, that's the aerial move. Acrobatics. Right? Are you gonna give me acrobatics? Oh, yeah. Immediately teaching this. I know I need to give moves to Lucario, but I can't teach that to you? No. It's such an amazing move on this run because nobody's holding items on this run. Like unless they have their Mega Evolution orb on them or something weird and random like that, they're not holding anything. Let's see here. So, as far as Lucario's current learn sets, I don't know if Dark Moves works well on you or not. It does help with Ghost and Psychic, which I don't know how much I can make use of that, because you are fighting Steel. No, you equal out on Psychic, and you equal out on, or just fine on Ghost, so actually this wouldn't be terrible, but we're usually not going to be after, so that one specifically isn't going to be good. Rock Tomb wouldn't be the worst, kind of wish we had like rock slide or something, preferably, but I'm not gonna fight that. I think rock tomb would be fine, because as far as you using rock on something, that would be like flying, which I'm not really worried about. I wouldn't use it for fire. I don't think I'd even put him out against fire anyways. It would give me something for bug that isn't my Firemon, and give me something for ice that isn't my Firemon. Yeah, I think that's fine. I want to give it some variance, because right now it's got like a setup move, a ground move, and Metal Sound, which I'm not using Metal Sound. Metal Sound is inaccurate. It works for one Mon, and then that setup is completely lost. So Lucario's not actually the kind that I would want to use that for anyways, so. What else is in this town? I need to get the Good Rod, which was from this guy? You? Yeah. Yeah, give me that Good Rod. I don't know how much I need this, but I'm not going to say no to a held item that increases move damage, just in case I do need it, because we could throw that on like Snorlax or something like that. Snorlax would benefit fairly well, I would think. Alright, I don't know when exactly she's going to run at me, so let's just go ahead and save there just in case, because I want to just hit the Pokemon Center before any other big battles come up. We will be getting Black Sludge here soon, which is good. That means that I can actually take leftovers off of Nidoking. Oh, we can fly around now too. That's good. It's very good. Oh, my player stopped. I'm still going though, right? Everything's okay, right? Yeah, that one's good. Let's just reload this page entirely. I don't know what happened with that. Am I alright? Oh, Twitch, what are you doing? Is this just my end, or like what's happening here? Let me check this on not that browser right now. Bum bum, beep dee baba da dee doo 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 doo. Uh-oh. My stream busted? Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Alright. I did a quick off and on. Are we good now? Seems back now. I think you sent that before I turned it off. I don't know. If it's good now, then we're good. I just I looked over and it was like, it's not real anymore. I was like, oh, okay, so can we please not do this? I wonder if it's because I'm multi-streaming today and testing that out. I can hear you fine now, so okay. Okay, I think we're good then. Because the funny thing is YouTube was still going and everything else was like, oh, it's all fine, it's all good, but just the stream on Twitch specifically, it was just like, nah, you ain't even real. On that, I need to save after that debacle because I just restarted the stream and I forgot that there was a chance that it crashes my stuff. Can't you sell me a ticket? I gotta walk over here to this person? You kidding me? What she got that you don't have? A pen and a stand? Come on. It's fine. Just realized I didn't turn on my fan. I was wondering why it felt so warm in here. Alright. And we're gonna do a heal up. I don't know if I still need a swim mon right now. We are about to fight our rival again. So let's see here. We're going to be handling a psychic type. Psychique. I think I just kind of used whatever I had with a. Do I have anything with a dark move? Not really, if we're being honest. Don't really have a bug. Oh, was I using? I was using ghost moves. That's right. I'd probably use like Shadow Claw or something like that. So that's fine. A Shadow Claw or two. This also has Shadow Claw. Yeah, we'll be fine. The next is going to be Absol, which I actually have an Ansafar now because we have Lucario, so we can handle Absol. Absol's not going to...
Absol's not even going to touch us this time. Not even... we can't even think about it.
And then breaks in, we will bring Lapras with us, and then it will become a non-issue. Sweet. Also, Zio, thank you for being here to confirm that things were wonky. It's so hard to know and troubleshoot that stuff whenever you don't have somebody to confirm. Because like even if it came back like I knew I was gonna have to just like restart the stream to make it usable. Oh, you can't learn acrobatics, but you can learn fly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yes, teach Lester surf. He loves it. We'll replace Water Pulse. Not that I plan on using Parish Song anytime soon, but whatever. Save that. It's up here, isn't it? I'll switch my Pokemon around real quick. Also, I was in the Poke Center and I didn't heal. I've lost my marbles. All 597 and 62 of them. That's not a real number. I mean, I guess if you just laid it out, it would be a number, but that's not a number. Okay, yeah, that one's still running. Okay. Alright, we actually healed. So let's go ahead and get this going. And I think the only difference here is that this will have a fairy move, which I won't care about, but it's going to use Psybeam. Almost assuredly, it's going to start with Fake Out and then Psybeam. And maybe it'll try and get Light Screen set up. So I think we'll be okay. No, don't do it. Yay, gambate. That little arm pump kills me. It's so cute. Hi, my name's Chespin. My owner calls me Chester. Yep. Here's your free damage. Stream Bell and Pinch, you're late. I already restarted like a while ago. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Oh, can you stop doing that with the critical hits, please? Chester, you gotta get out of there. I wasn't gonna keep you out anyways, but you gotta go. Oh my goodness, you gotta get out of there. If I'm lucky, they'll use a quick attack or something. Yep, that won't do anything. 11 damage. Alright, we're good there. I don't have Mega Evolution for anything else. I might as well just go ahead and just use it now. Get the extra strength out of it. Hit him. Punch him in the mouth. Ah, one and done. Beautiful. I wonder what my ability is whenever I'm like this. I should probably know that. For the sake of you know, I should probably know that. Well, what's quick guard? You protect itself and its allies from priority moves. I would probably prefer to just hit. Am I like actually that scared of a priority move? I feel like I'm not. Nope. Yep. Get it out of here. Alright, Breakson will definitely try to use a fire move on me. Nope, not bag. Pokemon, thank you. Send out Lester. Oh god, did I level up Lester? You're at least 30. Okay, you'll be fine. Oh, I was afraid Lester was like 25 and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we need you to just like... Oh, is that really what you're gonna keep using? I mean, that's fine by me. I should still be okay. Okay, yeah, fire spin again. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're going back to the Pokemon Center and healing after that situation. Where's the Pokemon? Oh, okay, what's that? Skyplate. Okay, that's good. I don't think I have like a flying boost one. I also need to mark that I have victoriously defeated Serena. This side also has... Ooh! Hold on. Where am I going? It's all these Dora the Explorers sitting around here. First things first, reheal my... The camera panning up for some reason really messed with me there. I don't know what happened with that. That was weird to me. We need to check our item stock. I think I've used quite a bit of my potions and stuff. I paused there because I saw quick balls and I didn't think they would just sell quick balls to me at this point. So yeah, there's that. Let's buy 15. Do I still have hyper potions? No, do not. I think most of these I still have. Let's go and top off on antidotes. Paralyze, heal I'm good on. Ooh, we can get super repels now. Let's grab like 30 of those. And then I also want to buy a couple of quick balls. I shouldn't need a ton of them, I just want to have a couple as an option. Now in this station, apparently there is it you? Yeah, metronome, which is a good little pickup for me. And then I need somebody in the gate down towards Route 13. It should just be the fellow in here. No, this guy. There we go. So what this is going to do for us is it's going to allow us to move leftovers to something else. Granted, I would usually give it to Lapras, but we are not taking Lapras with us because we're going to be going into the grass gym, and that will be a very, very scary place for Lapras. Alright, so as far as the fights go on this, the big ones that we're going up against is a grass flying, grass poison, and grass in general. Level 34 is our level point for this one, so we'll be able to level up a little bit for this, not a lot. And as far as beating up grass goes, I think we can probably keep Lucario. While Lucario doesn't have it much right now that will do like super effective damage or anything to grass in general, it will be able to hurt some of them. Or at least do like neutral damage, so I'm not too worried. I could still set him up to do some damage, and then the grass itself won't do much to Lucario because of the fighting steel typing. So that's actually a very good bonus for me. The flying, I'm not really worried about, so... defensive-wise, it's going to be weird, because the grass is going to... I think it'll be nullified on Nidoking, so I can still keep Nidoking if I want to, and then use the poison on that if I want to hurt the grass side of things. So that's good. Grass into grass is neutral, but at the same time, it doesn't hurt. We'll keep Charmeleon out, even though he's not super defensive. He should be fine to go out there and do a bit of damage. Sigilif, you know, I don't have a good flying move on you, and Psychic is neutral, but I think you'll be pretty safe for the most part because of your typing. So I say we probably keep you out. The only one I have to worry about is Weeping Bell, like any of the poison-based ones. But that one I can just look out for specifically and just move on. Lapras, you need to come out, so you are not going to do anything here. I could bring Butterfree, because Butterfree should be, as far as I understand, pretty resistant to grass, like heavily resistant. And then does anybody need to be switched out? Because if I need to put a wall in there, I can move Snorlax in, and Snorlax is going to just be able to exist and not worry too much about the situation. Because I don't think they have any fighting moves. The only thing that they do have outside of the grass and poison is they do have acrobatics on Jumpluff. I do need to be careful about that. I do actually need to be careful about that. I forgot that it had that. That's terrifying. Why does it have that? Why exactly does it have that? Outside of that, that's not too bad. I want to use Charmeleon more than what I can probably feasibly use him. Only because he's just going to get hit by like one thing and I'm immediately going to be done. Because he's just so squishy. He's not even that fast, is he? 61's not the worst, I would say. It's not the worst, but he's not like the fastest thing that's ever existed. Yeah, I think the only other thing I could do is I could bring another like grass. Or I can bring Snorlax, which is just going to be a wall, which might be better. Yeah, I can't bring rock or ground into this situation. Alright, well. I think this team will be okay. The only switch that I would maybe make would be Snorlax and Chespin, but Chespin can at least set up Leech Seed. So if I needed to, like, it won't do a lot of damage. But I think it'll be okay. You know, actually, I could use Snorlax as the special defense, because I don't have many that have that high of a special defense that I would want to use against Weeping Bell. Yeah, so I think maybe Chespin needs to just come out. And we'll just have a neutral wall that we set up here. He's got Quick Claw, but I think I might take the item off of Chespin. And let's give Rocky Helmet. Ooh, I could give him leftovers, actually. Ooh, I could do that. I could. Let's give you the Black Sludge. Yep. And then we'll give you leftovers for your giant HP pool. Sir Charles. What do we give you? Oh, we might just give you Metronome, because if I set you up and you get rid of the first one, and you can just start boosting yourself repeatedly down the line, I may not even have to switch you. The biggest worry is going to be Go-Goat, who has Bulldoze and will probably be the last one that you run into. So it's either I take it out easily or it takes me out and I cry heavily. Let's go ahead and sort these two. Thank you. Yeah. You're not going to evolve until 36, right? Because the Charizard will not do me any good until that point. Nope. Because I didn't pick up the thing. I don't want to level you past 33. I might have to fight people. That's right. I almost forgot. Big oopsie. I think this group will work. Where's my items at again? Everybody's got something except for you. Let's just give Quick Claw to Butterfree. I think that'll be fine. I don't think you're going to evolve, so I might as well at least give Metronome to you. And that's fine. We're gonna do a quick heal just to make sure, because sometimes I switch out mons without healing them first, and I don't want them to be out of PP for their moves. Okay, and let's get up to the gym. I literally will triple save if I have to, so that I remember. I do think I have to fight some of these trainers. I think they're just like standing there staring at the way up because they're incredibly rude. So yeah, if we did that fight, I need to check the trainers here. And let's head on up. Alright, left is a dead end. So head over to the right. Over to the right. Yeah, he's just staring it down. Alright, Simbasage is the first one. Let's just see. I have to be careful with this. Because if I overlevel the wrong person by just putting them in the front too much, it's going to be a really sad time. Simbasage is single type, correct? Like all the rest of the other... Yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna save. I like that the gym leaders are all laid out for what all of their moves are and stuff, but I don't like that the trainers, I just know what their mon is, not their mon's movesets. Because sometimes these weirdos have just not the right option there. Not the right option doesn't make any sense, I realize. I don't have a flying move on you. Alright, well. Just don't be weird about it. Don't hit me 5 times. Don't get lucky. Don't get lucky on the first time there, my guy. I basically want to use Mancy here because I want to... Alright, that's not too bad. I want to spread around the XP a little bit. Alright. I think there's another required one coming up here. I don't think they're all required to get through. I think I can get past like one of them without going any further. I think I have to go down and around. Yeah, like I can ignore him. Going up here I don't believe actually gets me anywhere. I think I have to go this way. Then we go down. On the backside, she's staring it down like a watchful. I don't know which one this one is. I know Maurice we don't have to fight, which because Maurice has a weird set of mons. I really don't want to fight him. Let's go ahead and switch Mancy because we're looking at possibly dealing with a... With a poison type here. Let's switch you out. I'm gonna heal Mancy. Because they're gonna have a steel grass, I believe, or wormdom. Which I mean, it might be better for me to just put Charmeleon out for that case, because then I can be assured to get them down in 1. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think they're going to level up past 33. Or at least not past 34 in like one trainer battle. This one, I kind of want to have him up there because it's going to be a real bit of a weird situation. Alright. Roselia! Don't be weird about it! No idea who's faster. Hopefully it's just me and this is a one hit and we're done. One hit and done. As fast as that HP bar went down, I kind of thought... it was a one and done. Alright, yeah, the next one should be fine. Because I also gave this one Metronome. So Flame Burst is going to be very strong right now against your 4 times weakness. How do you feel about that? Not good? That's too bad. Oh, we didn't even hit 34. We're still safe to use them for a few more fights if we need to. That's very good. Okay. Didn't lose any health, right? Yep. That was a freebie. This does seem like I'm going to be able to sweep with the Charmeleon, which is very good. The one I'm still scared about is Go-Goat because I do think Go-Goat will still outspeed me. Now I could look at setting up like a Tailwind, possibly. I don't think that leads anywhere. But Tailwind does not last very long, and it means I'll have to do some switching in. Yeah, it requires 3 of 4 of the fights. Alright, you're gonna have Gloom and Exeggutor. I could just send out Charmeleon again, and I would be pretty safe with that. I don't think I'll over level. You know what? Let's send out Mancy. Just because we're looking at Exeggutor as well. And if Mancy levels up, I am not hurt about it. I'm not gonna get hoit over this fact. Psychic will work pretty well. Only problem is that Psychic will not work well whenever I get Exeggutor out, so I will probably need to set up like Tailwind or something and then swap. If I Tailwind and swap, let me see here. I don't know if you're going to be special or physical. Especially being part psychic, you're possibly... I don't know. Like, I don't want to do this thing where I switch and I think everything's fine, then it's suddenly very sad. You were definitely a special attacker. You do have some attack on you, though. You're not horrible. You're pretty slow. I think what we do... shouldn't have anything to worry about in a fire. You don't have a lot of good options against me right now, though. Just use one and see what he does. Is it just a normal move? I think that's just a normal move. I fear it's winding up with stomps to get me low and then beat me with a move that I haven't seen it use yet. Switch Nick in. Yeah, you decided... You decided to switch into a psychic move. I was afraid of that. Let's put in. So you're definitely gonna use a psychic move again. That was like not what I wanted you to do there. Means I'm now behind on that front. I could put Sutherland in as just like a wall. Let's do that for the HP wall. I almost lost Nidoking to a random Psywave. That's not my favorite. Don't confuse him. Don't do it. There we go. Alright, leftovers. Alright. Feeling pretty good about it. I'm going to say we just go ahead and... let's just body slam. If you want to keep using confusions, I'm not going to be upset by that. Just finish it with body slam. I don't want to mess around with anything else at this point. Also glad I grabbed potions because I'm going to have some healing to do and I don't want to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center for that. Because this is... there's a lot of these in this one that it's just... man, is it rude how much running back you have to do to get to the Pokemon Center. Like, it's so worth it to just have potions in your pocket, because running back and then redoing the whole situation is just so rude. Mirror move, is that the counter stun by mimicking the target's last... oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Hey Abby, how's it going? Run's going... let me remember. I've had a few close calls. But, no, don't remember the thing. But nobody's fainted. We made it to the next town. We're working our way up to the next gym leader, so things are going well, I would say, so far. Xegior tried to juke me out there for a second, which I wasn't happy about, but we made it through okay. So I shouldn't have any other trainers. This should just lead straight up to the gym leader now, correct? Yeah. Also, this man has got a real scary set of scissors. I don't trust him. Like, I 0% trust this old man with his giant scissors. It makes me think of the Scissor Man from, is it Clock Tower? Clock Tower, that game that has the Scissorman in it? There's a few games that have similar vibes and naming structure that I mix up in my head. Alright, let's heal. Bookborn? Bookborn? Alright, everybody should be maxed out. Okay. Everybody can be level 34. I hit it too many times. I haven't saved. I need to be careful. I can't use him now. I will let myself use him after we've beaten at least the first two. I just won't turn on XP share before the fight. We're not using rage powder. No. If this was doubles, maybe, but not like that. Man, I can't believe I just did that. Alright, so let's see if we can set up for sweeps for at least part of the fight. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it whenever Go-Go comes out. I should check. Let me see here. If I look at Charmeleon, check your stats. Your speed is 80 base, which is not bad at all. What's the Go-Goats? Show me your stats. 68. I might actually be faster than Go-Goat. Based on those numbers, I should be faster than Go-Goat. Let me phrase it that way. If that is the case, then I should be okay. You have the metronome on you, so as I use the same move, it's going to get stronger, so I can set up a bit of a sweep situation. Alright, we're good there. The only other thing I could do is if I wanted to set up like Tailwind beforehand to just ensure I could do that, but I think I'm faster than any of the mons that he has. Except for maybe Jumpluff. Jumpluff might set up like Leech Seed, possibly. I don't think it'll start with Grass Knot. It might start with Acrobatics. If we're lucky, this will just... Okay, so it did start with Acrobatics. But that is by far the fastest mon that he has. Oh, you... Didn't think it wouldn't. Didn't think that was going to be the case. Well, that's not my favorite situation. Alright, if you're going to use the flying move again, can Lucario just take that hit with the steel typing? It's probably 1 times. You should be able to take the hit though. But that neutralizes on you too. You're going to be neutral with that. Alright, Sutherland, come on out. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, you hyper potioned? This is like a joke? How do we want to do this? I'm gonna yawn. Now, are you gonna... Are you gonna switch? Are you gonna stay in there and just go to sleep? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try to use that with him. Okay, so this is good. Man, I can't believe it did that to me. So let's set up a reflect. And a tailwind. That didn't do a lot of damage because of the reflect, which is good. We should outspeed now as well. I don't know if they're gonna have another potion. This might be a good chance to just get rid of that. Okay, so they do have another potion, so this is a really good chance to just get rid of that. Only half health. Oh man, I was really hoping I could just sweep, but it really makes it hard to do that whenever Jump Fluff survived that first hit. I really didn't think it would survive that. We're gonna light screen set up. I'm probably gonna lose Tailwind. Reflect and Tailwind wore off, okay. I think I can set up Tailwind for one turn. Alright. I'm gonna be faster. So I can Psybeam once. That should be enough. Alright, it is sending out Go-Go. So we have Grass Knot and Bulldoze to worry about. It does have Takedown, but I'm not as concerned about that. I do have to worry about... So it's probably not going to use the ground move right away. If it's going to use anything, it's going to either use Grass Knot to try and just deal with the little bit of health that I've got, or it's going to... or it's going to take down, which will be painful. Painful? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yes. Hi Kude, how's it going? Yeah, I just threw together a quick Finn icon. I appreciate that you like it. I needed it to not be the star because the star was not mentally grasping for me that was the sub icon. So I just kept looking and I was like, I don't know who has this. I don't know who has this sub. So if it doesn't use a ground type, I could put out Lance. But that doesn't give me any way to, like, beat him. I could put out... Man, I am real scared of putting out most of these. I think we just have to put out Sutherland. We'll have to see what happens. And I'll probably end up getting Grass Knot and very, very upset about the weight thing. It used Takedown. Okay. It'll recoil a little bit back. I don't think I'll have Tailwind anymore. He's gonna have like too much HP for me to really... Phew, this is gonna be rough. I think we need to set up Amnesia so it can't Grass Knot me. course, as I do this, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough out of just leftovers to keep surviving takedowns. This is not my favorite. Yeah, well, I get to be glad I put Amnesia up because that, yeah. That's not too bad. Ooh, Paralyzed is very good. How much was the leftovers going to give me back? The star is definitely indeed not very great. I don't think I outspeed him even with that. I'm a slow boy. I think I need to just try to body slam. I do outspeed you? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, good. Good. You definitely do the most damage out of them. We can get another leftovers going, and then Weeping Bell only has special attack moves. I'm gonna end up getting poisoned, which is going to negate a lot of my... Yeah, I think we need to just body slam. I've already got Amnesia going, so... I don't want to let it mess around with the moves too much. Me being up to 66 is pretty safe. Yeah, I think we're good now. Grass Knot's not going to do anything. No. Okay, well... the initial plan definitely went downhill, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay now. Give me that fridge. I'm so upset. I hate whenever I feel like, oh, I've got options to switch for this, and this. And then I get up there and I'm like, all right, who do I pivot to? And it's like, nah, nobody, you'll die. Gosh, dang it. Bringing Snorlax as a wall was one of my last decisions that I made. I'm very, very glad I decided to bring Snorlax along because it did the gym for us. I really need Charmeleon to level up and evolve so that it can stop being so squishy, because that is the issue with that one right now. Yeah, who do I sacrifice? I don't like that. Especially when you're like, I'm bringing all the Pokemon that I think are good for this, and if I think they're good for this, then they're useful, and if they're useful, I don't want to lose them. That's for sure. Alright, let's get you all healed up. What is our... Oh yeah, let's mark that we've victoriously defeated Ramos. Route 13 is coming up. We do have some fights coming up that I'm not too worried about. The next gym's coming up very soon, again. That's going to be electric, which I think I'll have an easier time with the electric gym. I've got a few like ground options in that, so I think we'll be okay. Speaking of that, the only thing that we're having with Mightyena is I could probably just put Lucario out, to be honest. Let's switch things back around. Butterfree, you can go back. I want to have Lapras back in. And Snorlax, as much as you were incredibly useful there, and I appreciate you, I would like to have Chespin back in for variants. I'm going to take your leftovers. Thank you. Anybody else using things that I want to put on something else? That's fine. I will probably put leftovers on Lapras now. And I don't think... Let me take Quick Claw off of you. I'll put that on Chester. Chester's not the fastest boy. While half of these other ones are also not the fastest boy, they have items that benefit them a little better, I feel, so. Alright, give leftovers to Lapras, which always feels good because it's got so much HP. Alright, that's looking good. I'm gonna get another heal in, just in case the ones in the box were hurt. Better safe than to be sorry. Because once you're sorry here, it is too late. There will be no takey backsies. Alright, it looks like the YouTube side is still running, so that's stable and that's good. Trying to just keep an eye on that every once in a while. Since that's a brand new edition that I'm worried about breaking on me. Oh, somebody's calling my cellular device. Ah, yes. It's another advertisement from an adult. Alright, so that gem is good. Ooh. There are good mons here. I don't know that I want to get Doug Trio if it shows up, but you take what you can get. Let's see what else we got going on here. East Central Building. It's a Firestone. I think I've already got a Firestone on me, so I don't know that I need to... I also need to be careful about not leveling things too much because I've only got a few levels and I do have to go through a couple of fights in the power plant. What else is here? There's a Flame Plates. I will probably have the Charizardite on my Fire type, so I don't know that Flame Plate's gonna do me much good. Though, it's still got a few levels before it evolves. Charge Beam? I'm not familiar with Charge Beam. Hold on, let me look at this. Do I need this? 50, 90, and a high chance of raising special attack. That's not the worst. That is kind of like a power-up punch for electric moves. So that's really not that bad. I do have to teach somebody Rock Smash to get that, and I don't like that. So I'll leave it there. I'll remember it exists. If I want to go back and get it, I will go back and get it. For now, not the case. So I should just need to go down to the... Alright, first encounter. I just need to go down to the southwest, and it's Doug Trio. Alright. I really would have preferred the other two, but beggars can't be choosers. I need to switch you out. Please put up. This may have been bad. Okay, they went for that. Because they probably have a rock move as well. So I think if I just send Chester out, I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll send out Chester. Just in case they have, like, Rock Throw going on them. Sucker Punch! You were gonna Sucker Punch. Alright, buddy. Needle Arm, I'm afraid, might one-shot you. Let's just Bulldoze. Cut that out. That should do a little bit of damage, but not too much damage. Too much for me to attempt that again without possibly losing. Yeah, let's just use a Great Ball. Hopefully that's enough.
Is Dugtrio that big? Why is it so big?
Eh? Hey. Alright. Well, as much as I would have preferred Gibble or Trapinch, to be completely honest, this is where we're at. Mancy. Nice level up, Mancy. Dugtrio nickname. I'm gonna nickname you. Ooh, Denver. Denver feels appropriate here. Denver feels good. I gotta be careful because I can actually bypass all of the encounters here if I'm careful. I Aha. Don't need to do that. I'm gonna need you to. There we go. Hey, we got. Yep. Alright. One of these rocks has. Get off the bike. I can't tell what I'm doing here. There we go. Alright. Now I think I probably want to switch you for you. Because he's going to start with a Houndoom. That should be good with this, and I can just use ground typing. Alright, yep, let's give it a save before we have to go into the old power plant here. Hey buddy, did you lose a pass? Like a very specific pass that you need to do your job as an evil duo? Team Flare. Yeah, Bulldoze will still do more because of stab, so. I'm also faster than you. Don't take it personally. Alright, Golbat. I don't really have a good option for you, so we're just gonna... Where's Mancy? Do I want to use Mancy? Ooh, I really should have leveled up Lapras. I'm not using it here, but I really should have leveled up Lapras. I think Mancy's probably the only thing that has a good move against you right now. That was painful and aggressive. Am I faster than you? Good. Please tell me this is enough. Thank you. That was more painful than what I would have liked for it to have been. Ha! Yeah, I beat him. Yeah, you just noticed that you don't have the pass, don't you? You're a fool. You're a fool to think that I would give it to you. Rare candy. Give Lester a few levels here. Yes, please learn Ice Beam. We'll replace Parashong for that. Ice Beam is very good. Now you will be a good option to use against Golbats. Golbats. Let's get Chester up to 34. And then let's top off some HP bars here. You resort this, please, by type. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't like searching all up and down for the different potion whenever I'm already at a type of potion. Alright, save after that battle. Trying to make sure we do this on a regular basis. Because nobody likes a crash. 0% of all people say I liked it when it crashed. Alright. This is... Oh, that's right. This place has that, like, whole gauntlet situation that I have to fight through. That's not my favorite thing. Can you stop with the knock knock? I wasn't actually prepared for that situation. Alright. Scraggy is the fighting dark one, correct? I don't think I have anything to worry about that. If I just do power up punch with this guy, then yeah, you'll be with this one. Perk Bake is very rude, but also doesn't do any damage to me, so I'm very thankful for that. I'm gonna have 2 boosts to attack, so I should just be able to sweep the next one that comes out, right? Unless it's something dumb. Progunk is poison fighting, which is fine. I can just swap to Bulldoze with my attack increases and make it go away. Especially with a critical hit. Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. Okay, now in here, item-wise, there is a Zap Plate, which is good. We have to defeat the guys to get the Magnet and the Flame Charge TM, which is fine. The rest of it I don't really care about too much, so we'll just keep track of who are. Who's got the... Oh no, it's just an item, that's right. Do I still not have an electric type? I don't think I do, actually. Alright, so the best thing I can do for myself whenever I get up here, well, after I fight this one. You still in my front slot? Yeah. You will readily handle this situation. What I can do is, I think whenever I get up there, last time I tried to go right, because I was like, oh, that's the fastest path. And then they do that thing where they're like, haha, you can't go that way. We put somebody in your path. You'll never go the shortcut. And then you have to go all the way around and do the whole gauntlet situation. So, you know. This is going to be a little weird because if I get too much XP using Nidoking the whole way around, he's going to overlevel for the next gem, because 37 is our next cap, and I do think that I want to bring him along for that, with being ground type into the electric gem. So let's do all that we can to not use him where I can. Lester, you should be absolutely fine. And just have you Ice Beam the Golbats. There are a few Golbats to go through, so... Oh, not Swift! Whatever am I to do? Ice Beam! No, not Acrobat. Ow! That still did quite a bit of damage. Even though I'm glad I'm holding an item. Like, that's the other reason I can't just not have an item on, is that they started putting acrobatics on, like, all of these Golbats and other flying types that are around. So if you just happen to not be using an item on a mon, they very well just might just randomly get slapped once with a incredibly strong move. And then you just have to cry about it. Let's throw some potions out. You can have one. I think Niddle King's fine, probably. Alright, let's... See, like, look how cheeky this is. He doesn't even walk all the way across to me. I could have used Lucario on this one, because this one's not Houndoom with the fire for me to worry about, so I might switch this out for Lucario in the front slot. For now, we'll just Power Punch and get it over with. Yeah, that'll be enough. Oh, yippee! Surely. It does have a lot of unavoidable battles. Like, they really route you up so that, like, you get into the gyms and you have to fight practically all the trainers just to get through the quote-unquote puzzle of the gym. I don't enjoy... I think I mentioned this previously in a different stream. I don't like when the puzzle of the gym includes or is only fight all the trainers and then you can fight the gym leader. I don't think there is any reason whatsoever. Am I worried about... I'm always going to double check this stuff. I will get used to it at some point, but I am. I think I need you for Scraggy. Yeah. I still need to keep an eye out, but for Scraggy specifically, because I can't put Lucario out for that, and I still don't have a flying move on Sigilith. And putting Fly on them is dangerous because they do actually every once in a while have a setup move from like time to time, so... Alright. We'll swap off after the first Mon, though. Like, I think I give a little bit of leeway. Like the tiniest bit of leeway whenever it's like the fighting gym, like specifically the fighting gym. I'm like, alright, I get it. It's the fighting gym. Literally, you want me to fight all the fighting people in the fighting gym. Fine. You know what? I'll accept it. This is an understandable situation for me. We'll let it go. Yeah. Alright, get you off the field. And then we will swap over. How many more Scraggies are out there, though? There's still one more Scraggy, it looks like. One that's 3. Mons to worry about. We're not too bad off, but I also don't want to keep you out. Let's go ahead and just switch you out for Lester, please. Wing attack is fine. Now, acrobatics, unacceptable. Beepo. Oh, don't send me on a confusion spree. I don't like that. With you there, one of the worst changes from old games to new is that the battles are way more unavoidable. Yeah, like I feel like if there's a puzzle in the gym, if there's a puzzle in the area that you're going into, you should be given the option to puzzle your way around trainers. If you want to fight all the trainers, then it's very easy to just run into them and fight them. But if you have a puzzle, the puzzle should reward you by not having to fight a trainer and bypass them to get straight to the gym leader. Like, I feel like that's supposed to be the give and take on that. So whenever it doesn't have that, it's like, why did I do the puzzle? What was the like actual purpose of said puzzle at that point then? New game does kind of little. It's not even a gym thing. It's just an in-gym. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm obviously literally going around a giant like diamond shape that's gonna have a new trainer, like a new team Flare member that I have to like look. Another one. I'm already at like five, two in the front, one in the middle whenever I came in, one here. This will be the 5th one. It's not even the last one. I think there's still another, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 fights that I have to do, and then I fight the tech lady. Like, I have to fight so many of these flare grunts to get through here, and there's no puzzle here. It's just a big circle with just requiring fights. Like, it's just not. Switch. Like, I don't know. And like, maybe like, I don't even feel like this is me coming from like a Nuzlocke like standpoint either, because I felt like that in any of the games. Like, if I want to avoid trainer battles because of one reason or the other, then I should be able to do that for the most part. I get forcing me to fight my my rival. I get forcing me to fight like 1 or 2 or 3, whatever specific, like Team Rocket, Team Flare, Team Magma, Team Aqua, whatever, like key members, and then like a few small guys that are, you know, blocking your path and so on and so forth. But the hyper requirement to like have to do it is what's killer. What was that move? Now you're just being weird. Bye bye. You're being weird. I don't like it anymore. I usually fight everyone as well. I wasn't as apt to do that in Scarlet and Violet because of the open world feel. It kind of like, I don't know, like whenever I'm on a more linear path, I'm like, okay, I see these trainers, I want to bite, I want to fight, I want to bite them. No, I want to fight them and see like what their whole situation is, like who do they have, you know, what's new. Like, it's a good experience, I feel like, at that point. But it doesn't feel that way whenever it's just like, oh, well, if you go off to all these like weird open areas, there'll be a guy standing out in the field, and I'm like, oh, I want to go seek out the guy. If he's on the path, I'll fight him, but I'm not out there looking for Jeff, going, Jeff, I hear you have a fight. Jeff, come fight me. I'm letting Lapras take a little bit of the XP here. Got a lot of fighting to get through still. Swalot is coming up, so that'll be another one that I probably need to put. Actually, some of it's not Chester. Most of these should work. Maybe I'll send you out. I'll just use psychic moves to handle this one. Oh, I need a save. Also, do you have boo-boos? Boo-boos? No, not really. No boo-boos. Yeah. Food air! I'm a grunt.
I'm a grunt.
Alright. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's gonna stockpile like a weirdo. Let's just see if we can just side beam it down quickly before it gets too weird about it. Yeah. Oh no, not Encore. Whatever shall I do? I gotta say, Sigilif's a weird little guy that I didn't know existed, but it's done it pretty well, to be honest. I do like it. I do enjoy it. The, like, psychic flying situation is very different from what I'm used to having on the team. So, okay, yeah, you're standing right there. I get it. Leopard, is Leopard part normal? Or is it just dark like the others? It's just dark, okay. I think we can send Lucario out then. Have it soak up some of that XP. Hiya! And then if you put out Swalot afterwards, do I have a ground move on? I don't know. We're gonna find out though, I'll tell you that much. I do, I have Bone Rush, actually. So I'll use this to boost myself up a little bit. And then whenever time comes through, Bone Rush will hopefully handle the situation. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks for buffing yourself. It will not do you any favors. Bye bye. Wow. I don't remember if Bone Rush is super accurate or not, though. We'll see what it does. I think we're okay here. A 1. Ooh, a 2. A 2. Okay. Special defense? Poison is resist that, doesn't resist rock. Hit. Okay, I just didn't want to miss. I didn't want to miss and then go through a whole rigmarole because I missed. I also like that it still gives me the thing like, you hit one time. Well, yeah, it fainted after the first time, so there wasn't much to be done about that. Speaking of that, actually, your move pool, Bone Rush is 2590, so it's like 5090. I'm probably better off just putting Bulldoze on you. Because it could, like, I guess it could be 75 if it hits 3 times. If it's 50, it's just a little bit lower. It being multi-strike means that it can bypass a few things. It's going to come down to how accurate and strong this one is. Where is Bulldoze? 60, 100. Yes, this is fully accurate. And it's just reliable. I would prefer a reliable move. It lowers speed as well, so like that makes sure that like if they are a little bit faster than Lucario, I can kind of turn that around, which is also kind of preferable. And man, sometimes I see Pokemon be like, yeah, they can learn this move, and I don't understand. Like, why am I giving Bulldoze to Lapras? Granted, it could be very good. Also, granted, it could be not very good. Alright. There's gonna be another one right here, yeah. Yep. Let's see here. You are the one with 3. I do think I need to put... Because Krogunk is going to be that fighting dark type. I don't know if I can put anybody else out in that place. Can I? I might be able to put out like Lapras to just, you know, handle the situation. I could put out Lance, right? Oh, if it does hit me with a fighting move, I'm gonna get real sad about it. So that's not good. Yeah, I think I just have to put this one up there. I just gotta continue to be careful about what it's... It has to take on Houndoom as well, though, because I have that coming up. Or no, I could put Lapras out for that now. Lapras has... Yeah. No. We're good. We're good. I'm overthinking this a little bit. Is anybody hurt from the last fight? Not really. Just win quickly. Yeah, just be fast. I'm currently just checking the levels because 37 is the next gym level cap, so I'm obviously already I'm already going to level off of this one Mon right now. So I'm trying not to overlevel Nidoking specifically right now because he'd probably be useful on that gym. Too many random fights does get tedious, yeah. They all have like a different mix of the same Pokemon, so it's not super scary fighting these guys per se right now. I have the Mons for that, but yeah. I can fight one more probably with this. Just because this keeps me safe from putting Lucario out there. Let me see how much XP it gives. Can't imagine a ton, because these are lower levels, because this one has 3 Mons. 465. Yeah, it's not too much. Which is good. Leopard, if it's only going to give a I really don't like the idea of risking this. Because I have to fight a Houndoom and a Mightyena. Mightyena can be handled by Lucario. Houndoom can be handled by Lapras, so I'm fine there. Let's go ahead and just finish out the sweep here, rather than trying to switch out and dealing with moves and whatever else. Are you done? You know as soon as I hit you, this is over, right? Bye-bye. Oh, and a critical? Yeah, no, it's done. It's over. Kaputski. Alright, that's the last grunt. The admin is coming up next, and then one of the tech girls will be right afterwards. I'm gonna go ahead and potion Nidoking because if over leveling is the option outside of like losing him on, then that'll be the preferred. So. Alright, rare candy time, because these are actually level 36 and 38, so... Granted, I don't plan on needing to do too much switching around, but I've had enough fights that people have seen that I've been like, we'll just do this, and then on the first Mon or two, I'm like, oh, never mind, this is bad, we've got to pivot a lot. Like, Like we're doing 180 into 180 into 180 into 180. We're pivoting a lot. All right, Charizard is here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a flying move. Also, I need to see what your stats are anyways. Regular attack is not great. Your special attack is good. I don't know how your Charizardite Y actually affects things. Okay, so your typing does change to Fire Dragon. I do need to keep that in mind. I need to look at how that affects things. Stats-wise, do your stats change? They don't shift, but they do get boosted. Speed is the same, special defense is better, special attack goes up a decent amount. Defense stays the same, you get a little bit of attack. Okay. So I can use you pretty standard whenever you Mega Evolve. Your defensive pieces are going to be, so you're like that's the other thing, is that the wing attack is also not going to have stab anymore whenever I use the Mega Evolution for Charizard. Your typing is actually very good, Fire Dragon. Like, I still have to worry about the ground rock situation, but that's actually really good. Only other thing I need to know about this is, does your skill change? Your ability. What is your ability? Oh, it becomes a drought. Oh, is that the thing that puts the sun? Oh my gosh. Do you just get the sun's... Oh, Charizard Y is insane. Oh, this is so good. Your defenses went up a little bit too, so you're no longer like hyper squishy. This is really, really good. So what we might do just for coverage, you might take out Fire Fang. While it wouldn't be a stab whenever we Mega Evolve, I don't have anything better right now. Oh, actually, we could get rid of Dragon Rage. If it's always gonna do 40 HP of damage, then that's not like a ton. So yeah, I think we get rid of Dragon Rage, because it's not early game anymore. And we'll just have this as like a coverage move for right now. That's so good though. I'm very happy with this. All right, Chester. Oh, Seed Bomb? That's actually quite good. Yeah, 80, 100. Just high damage. Won't have the flinch move anymore, but I think that's okay. Yeah. Extra 20 damage is nothing to scoff at. Alright, I don't know what your typing becomes. But hopefully this is a positive thing. Look at you. And your big shell back piece. In addition to protecting the user from attacks, this move also damages any attacker who makes direct contact. Oh. Is this like Protect Plus? Did we just unlock Protect Plus? You became Grass Fighting. Grass Fighting, huh? You have so many weaknesses. Like, you already had 5 and you just turned one into a 4 times, and yikes. All right, well, I think we could probably get rid of Shadow Claw or Bulldoze. I think as far as Bulldoze goes, I think that's going to be good against a lot of things that I'm weak against. But it can also handle electric, steel, coverage for some other things, just in case type stuff. Okay, no, I think that's still viable to keep that. So we'll get rid of Shadow Claw. We can always return Shadow Claw if we need to. I don't want to get rid of Leech Seed because Leech Seed is just super valuable to set up on somebody if need be. We're also becoming very tanky on Chester, so Chester will be able to set that up and switch out pretty easily, I would say. Might need an easier way to switch out, but for the most part, we are looking good. Alright, the Houndoom is up first, so we're going to switch Lapras up to the first slot. Come on, Lester. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. Even if I did just do it, you know, it's gotta be careful.
How much longer? I'm thinking about 7 hours, 63 minutes, and 1 child beating later.
A child beating? Why is that in your timetables?
Well, you see, there's a child here that needs a beating.
They're gonna beat me up. The world's just full of cruel adults that want to beat up children. And it's because they're upset that the children are better than them at Pokemon. I don't think it's worth setting up the rain. Ow. Yeah, this is going to be a 2-hit situation anyways. Worst case scenario, they use a potion. And they used Odor Sleuth. And finito. Why? Why Odor Sleuth? Why did I tell him to use Odor Sleuth? Oh, I was a fool. Hey, I really messed up. I'm just the money person here. I'm just an admin. Can you do something about this? I do appreciate them giving me a moment to switch my mons around. It's very nice of them. Alright, Lance, you go up there and handle Mightyena. You shouldn't have any problems with that. We're going to throw a potion on Lester just in case we need to do a swapsies. I shouldn't need to, though. And again, saving. Saving is more so to prevent crash issues if they occur. Because it sure as heck doesn't save us from the rules of the Nuzlocke. They are definitively unshakable. Alright. Intimidate while annoying. We do have Power Up Punch. I can Mega Evolve here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, we might be slower now.
Mega Evolution! I should have done this in the first place.
Alright. This probably won't... Oh, it is enough. Critical hit, that's why. Alright. Power Punch on its own is not very strong. Intimidate in one boost leveled everything out. I did Mega Evolve, don't get me wrong. I didn't think it was gonna one-shot something 2 levels higher than me. But hey, here we are. It goes to show how safe I feel on low damage attacks, and I really shouldn't. Oh, thanks for healing my Pokemon. It's very kind of you. I need to make sure I drop by the room. where the workers are at when we leave, because there are 2 items to pick up there. So a fun thing to note here, if you're doing like a casual playthrough and you're not like pushing candies into your game like I am, for money and all that other stuff. Yeah, flame charge and the magnets in here. The guy in the suit on the right here, when Team Flare is still here, he overcharges for 300 per like water. Afterwards, I know, I'm sorry. Afterwards, he sells them for 100, and that is just like an intense price decrease versus doing a like getting super potions. So they're both for 50 HP, I'm pretty sure. All right, we do have the magnet. All right, we're good. Magnet obtained. Did I need it? No. No, I did not, but here we are. Alright. So Aliana is done. And then we finished that. This also means that we are good to head back to... Hey, we did the thing! Okay, never mind, you don't care. Yep, we're good there. We need to head back to the city for Lumios. Where's the path for this? Can I just head south, or do I need to head west? Yeah, let me check here before I go running off to the wrong place. Bum bum. It does not say. It does not say. Why won't it give me its secrets? We're gonna say south. The one on the side looks just like a little building, so I'm gonna say that is not the one. I should know this, but it's slightly blurry. Pokemon Eternal Life. Flababy. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Alright. Oh, we're back in town. They're gonna get power rolling again, so we can actually get the other items that are roaming around. Oh, Mr. Kashi! Yeah, that's me. It was me. I did it. One thing we can... A few things we can get, actually. We do want to go to the middle and then get the power turned on. They're probably going to keep turning us away at every corner. Outside of that, we can grab up the expert belt, which would be good for Lucario. We can grab a King Rock, Thunderbolts, but that's after the gems. They'll have to wait. We can get to Dragon Tail. That is physical, and that is a like you have to go second move, which is not what I thought it was initially when I got it on my last playthrough, and I was not happy with finding that out. Now, if you've got a very slow dragon anyways, or somebody who is slow and can use that move, then at that point it's not so bad. But if you don't have that, and you are fast and you're expecting to go first, and then you use a move that has lowered priority and you don't go first, it gets really bad. Ba, 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 ba. Lights on in the city. Everybody's so happy that the power's back. Don't have to go through the night in a dark bedroom with a candlelight. No more, no more. Alright. I don't know if I need to get any of those things. We'll grab the expert belt because that could still be useful. We need to go to office building 1. Where in the world is office building 1? I'm supposed to just know this? Can I get a map? Not like that, I can't. Do I have a map option? I don't know. I should. Oh, where is this gonna be at? There's 30 million cafes and 50 million buildings. Oh no. Alright, I've already been through here. This is... What is this place? I know I've been in this building, but I don't think... Yeah, no, this isn't it. Bum, 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 bum. This is where we initially came through at. I'm hoping if I go around far enough, I'll figure this out. Where? Alright, so probably in this section if I had to guess. North Boulevard. Yeah. Can I read the sign? Lumios Station? That's not it. Battle Institute. I don't think so. It doesn't seem correct. That's just another cafe. It's another cafe every like 5 feet in this city. The city has nothing but like a research facility or two, the battle station, and like 50 cafes. 50 of them. This might work. This might be it. So let's go. Do you have a floor 3? Why do you have a floor 2 and a floor 4? Can I get to 3 from this floor? Wait, what? Is this that same building? No, because this has a furfro in it. Huh? This is an office building. Alright, let's try the 4th floor. Why is there not a 3rd floor? What's wrong with this thing? Alright, well, I guess it's not this one. That's really weird. Hey, lady, where's the 3rd floor? Never mind, you were not very helpful. Let's see here. What are you? What is this building? Can you give me the information that I'm looking for? Read the sign. Hotel Rishimi. Alright, this isn't it. What about this? Is this office building 1? Gosh dang it. No, this is... I don't think I need to be here. Where do I need to go? Where is this office building 1? This is the most, like, nonsensical. Oh, surely this is office building 1. You have a floor 3, right? Oh, you sure do. So I went the wrong way and went the entire way around the city. You? No. If you give me something, no. Okay, never mind. No. Okay, you? Hey, expert belt. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Take me down to the first floor. I got, like, I have the thing that I need now. Alright, now we can... Oh, now we can go down the dark alleyways. I didn't know these existed. What is this spooky dark alleyway situation? Hello? What is here? Why is there just a dark alley? I gotta get out of here. I'm just a kid. Can't be there. Turn the camera, please. I can't see a ding darn thing. Go on, keep turning. There we go. I think all of our Pokemon are healed right now, correct? Yes. Okay. Do I need to meet with anybody right now? I don't think so. I think we can just go to the gym now. This one is another one that has forced fights, which is great, grand, good fun. We'll have to plan as we go because... Oh, no, I need to go back. I'm not smart. I didn't switch out my Pokemon. I definitely have, like, a Lapras on me. Yeah, I need to not be in this situation. Can I get Pokemon Center? Surely there's a Pokemon Center. Right around the corner. Like I'm gonna come right here and there's just gonna be a whole Pokemon Center. Never mind. Don't worry, we'll go this way. And when I go this way, I'm gonna come out here and there's gonna just be like 20 Pokemon Centers. No. Alright, and it's running out of time for there to be Pokemon Centers hiding, just saying. I know there's one on the inner ring somewhere. So where is it? You're really hiding. Oh, wait, should I have been looking on these? Never mind. I'm gonna act like that was the first one. It's obviously the first one. It's the only one that was here. I don't need criticism. Thank you. Alright, so let's plan out this fight. We're going to be able to get to 37 for our stuff we're going to have to deal with then. A Molga, which is going to have electric and flying moves. We're going to have to deal with a Magneton, which will have electric and steel. And then Heliolisk, which will be a freak and have electric and grass. And normal. We ignore the normal. Organize the boxes. Lapras is gonna come out. Diggersby, while not the craziest mon that I have, is ground type. We like that. Sigilith, you are not going to come along with us on this ride. Dugtrio, I will bring you because you are ground type. Let's see here. So Charizard, when Mega Evolved, will be useful. Not before then, though. So I have to decide that I'm going to use my Mega on Charizard, and then I can keep it because then it will be Fire Dragon at that point. Fire Dragon will be able to resist the electric. It will be able to resist steel. It will be able to heavily resist grass. Then normal will be normal, but that means that any moves that they can push out stat-wise will be able to be handled by me. Flying is normal. They will be faster than me on the first bits and on the last guy. So like I will get Sun as well. The biggest problem is going to be that I'm not really doing like a super effective attack, except for on Magneton. Everybody else will like not really be like a full sweep situation. It'll kind of be like a pseudo sweep situation. That being said, I do get the Sun, which is a very good setup. For Heliolisk, I can probably use Lucario to just melee through the normal side of that, because it'll still be weak to fighting. Any of the ground ones that I bring will still be good. Emolga is going to be the weird one, because Rock or Ice will be good there, but I'm not really like running a lot of Rock types or anything. And I can't really use you outside of that first bit. So the only one that I'm not sure on in the group, no, because like the grass fighting type will be good against the grass move, the electric move. The flying will be the one that I absolutely can't handle, but all I have to do is just not put him out against the first one, and then he'll be useful. So I think everybody here is good. The only thing that I might want to consider is putting in Snorlax instead of like Diggersby or something like that. Only because of the factor that it'll just be like a assured wall that I can have, which helped me on the last one, but I've got so much going for me on this one. I don't know if I need that extra bit or if that's just like straight overkill. I think it's just straight overkill, to be completely honest. Nidoking would be the only other one, because Nidoking doesn't fully resist a lot of the stuff that's there. The grass knot, I guess that's the thing that I need to plan around. The grass knot is going to be the thing. If I have 2 Mons that I can resist that with, then I think I will be fine. And I can do that with Charizard, Mega Charizard, and with Lucario, Mega or not. This one can also handle that, so I do have multiple options. I think this is good. So let's pull these out, let's get them healed, let's get candies on them, and then we'll give it a save, and then we'll go ahead and take on that gym. With this many options, this should be an easy enough gym to go through, and we shouldn't have too many problems. Let's see here. Set for that. Our level marker is 37, correct? It is. Which means I don't want to use Nidoking. I need to get them up to about 36 at most. Because I do have to fight at least 3. I think I have to fight 3 trainers. But I do need to, I still have to watch levels because I have to fight whenever I go up. I don't know, you know, it's rough. Let's give the Earth Plate to Denver. We don't really want the fighting moves on Lucario. Or no, we do. That'll actually work pretty well. You have your Mega. I'm gonna give it Black Belt. Only because I don't think I'm going to need to Mega Evolve it. I kind of have to Mega Evolve Charizard to make it worthwhile here. I would prefer to have it boost. It's a long about the the power of super. Wait, what? Oh, I have Black Belt and Expert Belt. How much of a boost does Expert Belt do? Because most of the other held items are like 20% increases. Expert Belt it's a 20% increase for super effective, so basically that means that even if you don't have stab but you are hitting super effective, then that is pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Okay. I don't think I want to use that one per se. No, that is just straight better, isn't it? The only time it isn't better is whenever it's not super effective. My only real move is the fighting move that I'm going to be worrying about. No, I don't want to switch that around. Alright, everybody is holding an item, which is important. Because acrobatics can exist. I think these are fine. I don't know who I would give Rocky Helmet to other than maybe you. But no, Soft Sand will help keep the damage boosted. I think the only thing I might want to do is grab leftovers. Yeah, let's grab leftovers. It may seem like overkill, but I would prefer to have it than to not. We can put that on Chester, I think. I think Chester has, like, though he's not holding Rocky Helmet. What is he holding right now? Chester, what do you have on? Oh, Quick Claw? Yeah, no, you can hold leftovers, that's fine. Okay. Pokemon. Nope, I need items. I need to give candies out. You get a piece of candy, and you get a piece of candy, and I need to be very careful that I don't over level. Nope, no flail. Diggerbus, Biggerbus, Biggity Boy. Alright, 36, and we'll hold there. Denver. I think I'm gonna put Denver up to 35. I feel like he will be safe to have as an extra option if need be. What is Earth Power again? 90, 100 special. You're more of a physical. We'll probably replace Mud Bomb. Yeah, let's replace Mud Bomb with that. You got some okay moves at least already. Yeah, this one's pretty fast, honestly. Honestly, Dugtrio's pretty darn fast. If I can use it, I'd like to use Dugtrio to eat a little bit of the XP early on in the gym before we get up, because there are required fights. So let's, I should have saved after I did the switch, but that's fine. Right, let's put Denver up there. I should also check what your offensive stat is, because you can be fast all you want. If you're not going to do enough damage, then it's not going to matter. 55 is not very high, actually. Yours is also not very high. Defenses aren't super great, so you won't be able to take too much of a hit. So maybe we put Diggersby up front. It's fast enough. I'm surprised Diggersby is as fast as what he is, but that's fine. Alright, Barnabas, get up there. Hiya! I went the wrong way. Made myself look like a fool. I made myself look like an idiot. And it's my fault. Nobody else's. I can't blame it on them. I just have to look myself in the mirror and say, you did this. You caused the problem. You are the problem in this situation. And then I cry. Alright, oh yeah, we have to play Who's That Pokemon? We're gonna save. Because I did switch things around. Quiz time. Oh, who's that Pokemon? That's that one.
it's like a disretarder.
Who's that Pokemon? It's a Pikachu. Yeah, I chose Pikachu. Like, why set up 3 of these and be like, you have to answer correctly to go through? Okay, cool. I got the right one, so that means I don't fight. No, it just means you only have to fight one person. Alright, now you listen here. You need to listen here. Is this one? No, the other one's the steel one. This one's electric fairy. What are your offensive stats? Yeah, I know. I need to see if he's better at one than the other. He's better at physical. Okay. Fight! Bulldoze! It wasn't enough. Oh well. I don't know why it didn't take its first turn. I skipped past the text. That's okay. I'm not going to complain about that. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Alright, how many... I don't remember how many floors there are. Is there like 3 or 4 floors before then? Wow, it was Pikachu! Guys, it was Pikachu. It is crazy. Quiz time. Fletchling. Yep. So yeah, let's see here. We go to second floor, we do 1, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor. Yeah, so there's 4 required trainers before we even get to the gym leader, even if we answer correctly. Rough times. Absolutely rough times. Alright, Raichu, I hope you're ready for round attack. Yeah, that just didn't do anything to me, my guy. Sorry. Bye. Bye, Raichu. Bye. Bye-bye. Now the next fight is semi-spooky. Because I think if these are still the same as what they were previously, like if these are set in stone, then I think I fight an Electrode on this next one. And I don't know if it has self-destruct or not. It might. That's Panpour. It's 3. Am I fighting Ampharos then? I think so. Dun, 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 dun. Keep you just topped off there. Is there... I would recognize that stupid headpiece after I got stuck with it the first time anywhere. Panpour did not last long on the first run. Alright, Ampharos. Time for more ground moves. I'm sorry. It's gonna take 3? That's surprising. Do you have like a... It's gonna take 3 anyways. I want to see if Mudshot does more damage. Like if you just have like a poor special defense. Yeah, I was going to say, I figured you would be more apt to be special defensive than when you would be physical. Outside of that, you just have a health pool. You just have what we call HP. Bum, 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 bum. I think the last time I did this, I didn't... how much damage do you do with Dig? It's 80. need to double check if they have setup moves I need to worry about. I don't think they do. No, not really. That's fine. They'll make the turns take a little longer, but if they don't have setup moves, then Dig just is stronger and benefits me on this situation. A lot of things that I don't want to use Dig on specifically, but in this case, it doesn't hurt me, and it's not like I'm pulling out Digger Speed at every chance to use him. Alright, we're gonna go up one more floor. Everything's still looking good here. Yep, looks like it. Everything is running cool there. Quiz time. This one changed. So this one wasn't Butterfree last time. I think last time this one was Vivillon. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I can't quite remember what it was last time. This one is Butterfree. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. Butterfree, Vivillon, that's right. This one gives me 3 and it makes me pick the name pick the shadow to the name rather than the other way around. So it's Butterfree. This one's Vivillon. And then that one's the other... that other guy. Vivillon's number 2. Yeah, okay, so it is still Vivillon. Anything weird that you have? No, you just make me fight a poor little Plusle. Poor Plusle. He didn't want any of this. Yeah, here we are. Poor guy. Or girl. It is a girl. I'm recognizing this. That's a really fast dig underground. Gets sucked down under the earth. And that's probably, yeah, one shot. Dig's a little stronger. And still 37, so you are still apt for the fight, which is good. Alright, when we get up there, we can finish giving out candies to everybody, get everybody up to 37. I think the next gym is a little ways off, so we can actually turn EXP share back on, which is very good for us. It means we can stop, you know, not taking the boons of things like EXP share and such while we're running through. Let's go ahead and we're gonna top you off here. I'll pick my starting here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and just get the candies started. We're going to be very careful with the candies. I've already messed that up earlier today, so I'd really prefer to not mess up handing out candies twice in the same day. One thing we want to watch out with Emolga does have Volt Switch. We really don't want it to... There's no way I want me first. Absolutely not. This move fails if it isn't used first. Cuts ahead of the target to steal and use the target's intended move with greater power. No, I don't like that. Nope. I don't like that. Alright, we're candy, done. Don't do any more. So Emolga is going to... If we can get it to Aerial Ace or Quick Attack first, that's probably our preferred situation. We definitely don't want Volt Switch, so we don't want to send Charizard out first because it will almost assuredly do Volt Switch. So if so long as we send out one of our ground types, I think we'll be okay. If we're worried about, let's see here. Bum 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 bum. As much as I could send you out first, that would be scary against the flying situation. I had the wrong thing up. Chester sure as heck can't go out there. Chester is not going out there. We can't send Barnabas because Barnabas doesn't really have much. I know we might have to send Barnabas actually, because I think Dugtrio only has one dark move. It might be worth investing into a rock move right now. Actually. Yeah, let's see what we have rock move wise, because we're gonna need that for Emolga just to try and get this done and over with early. As long as we put that on. Rock Tomb is not bad. That might be the only one that I have. Oh shoot, I also need to give Power Up Punch to you, because that is now a stab. And then we can use that in place of... Ooh. I mean, do we go for the stab with this, and then the Power Punch being able to boost the attack, and then set it up as a sweeper, or do we keep it? We've got a lot of ground, right? I've also got somebody who's dedicated to fighting, but we've got a lot of ground options. I don't necessarily need this to be my ground person. And let me just check. I try to like make these decisions because I mean I could put Bulldoze back on, but I think for here specifically, it would probably be stupid for me to do that one just yet. So we'll hold off on that. Well, as long as I don't use you against the... Yeah, let's learn Power Punch. We'll see how things go. We'll switch things around when I need to. Blah 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 blah. You get it. I'm talking a lot. I'm saying words. I don't need to. All right. That's fine. I can always reteach Bulldoze. Why was I in here in the first place? There was a purpose. Like, there was definitely a purpose for me to be in here. Let's see. There was something specific that I wanted to do here, and I just straight up forgot. Rock Tomb. There we go. Thank you. Alright, Denver, you can learn this. Yes, please. We can probably get rid of Sand Tomb. We have better moves for ground. I do have Rock Tomb on Caria, which is good, and we're gonna Rock Tomb on Barnabas. I want to make sure that I do not run into a situation where I don't have any options to use. We've got enough fighting. Let's get rid of Double Kick. Alright. These are good things. I'm gonna say we switch you for Dugtrio. Dugtrio's a little bit faster. Let's give this a save. And that'll help just make sure that we get the first hit. The Molga's not very strong, so I'm hoping it will be enough to handle the situation before it gets too crazy. I might have to switch out if it does hit, though, because it's not like Dugtrio's sitting over here like a tanky wall or anything like that. But if anything, it won't have anything that'll be effective in this situation. I don't even know if it can Volt Switch if it doesn't affect me. I don't know if that like negates that or not. Alright, good. We're nice and quick. That'll do... Okay, so it takes 3 hits if we do it that way. Your speed being dropped is very good. That did more damage than what I would like for it to. Don't you sway side to side, you little turd. Yeah, if I keep you out, you're gonna get beat down to the ground. All right, I need to check stats. I didn't think it was gonna be that aggressive, to be honest. We lost exactly 39. So unless they high roll into low roll, then we'll definitely go down on the next hit. So we don't want that. Your defense is 46, not very high. If I send out Nick, they will probably be okay with 69. Chester, I cannot put you out there. 64 from Barnabas. Not so much from that. I think we send out Barnabas because I'm not necessarily like carrying with Barnabas, and I did give Barnabas the stone move, so maybe they'll be a little bit stronger here. Just don't. Okay, cool. As long as it doesn't take like half straight off, then we're good. If we do a little more damage, yep, I'm good there. And we will go first the next time, so we can go ahead and finish off Emolga. That's very rude of you. We can still take a hit. I think even a crit won't take us down, so we'll be back at this point. So either we KO here or they potion it again. Yep, there's the potion again. Not what I wanted to see. We'll get at least one more hit in. Alright, I'm not gonna have a rock move with this one. If I send this one in, you'll probably still be able to take a few hits. I'll just have to rely on Power Up Punch or Venoshock, probably. Yeah. The one good thing is that I might poison. And I've dropped the speed so much on Emolga, it doesn't matter how fast it is right now. Okay, yep, poison point. So what we can do here is we can use Venoshock. Black Sludge will help heal a little bit as well. It's almost at half health. Venoshock is going to be stupid strong now. Ha! Get out of here. Alright. Now the problem with this one is that whenever they send out... Let's see here. I'm actually okay here, but not anything crazy. Magneton is the steel electric, which will be something that I can use either of my moves on. Does it have like levitate or anything? No, it's running sturdy. If it is running sturdy, do I just set up for sweeping then? No, because this is gonna be 4 times, so this should just handle it. Aside from having sturdy. Electric terrain, huh? We're almost back to full. We don't care about the electric portion. I'm gonna use Power Up Punch to finish this, because that'll give me 1 attack increase before the next mon comes out. Which is going to be the electric normal Heliolisk. We'll be back to full HP. And just to make sure my poison ground's not gonna have a problem here, I shouldn't, because grass knot's not a problem. We'll go ahead and just bulldoze, which hopefully will just KO in one hit with the attack boost. Yep. There we go. Taking care of Emolga was a little weird, because I didn't have a dedicated rock person with a good rock move to just stab get it real quick like, but quick enough. It was good. I'm also very thankful that I brought Diggersby and Dugtrio to kind of just like deal the initial bits of damage. It also means that they use their potions on, oh, thank goodness, they didn't use it on like Magneton or anything like that. I don't remember if Sturdy resets at full HP, because if it did, it would have been quite annoying. I don't think it would have mattered if I dropped it down each time, but it basically would have just been a bad stall, if anything. Alright, let's get out of here. We have completed this gym fight. Let's mark that off as being completed. Congratulations, chat. We've done it. I'm so proud of you. Ooh, I'm just so proud. Do I run into Lysander? You come to Lysander Cafe. Do you know where it is? You can see it from outside the Pokemon Center, right by Prism Tower. It's the Red Cafe. Ah, that's right. This is the little hidden one where we find out Team Flare's been just hanging out inside of. Which is it? This one? Because I want to stop by the Pokemon Center anyways. Pokemon Center's on the other side. Turn my camera, please. Thank you. Alright. Let me heal up first. I don't think I have another, like, big fight until our arrival on Route 14, which is coming up very soon. Alright. Hello, PC. Give me back my other children, please. Thank you. Diggerby, you can go away. Sigiliths, I would like to pull you out. I should really mark down who I've been using for Serena. I don't know. Whatever. It's one of those two. Just so I don't have to like keep evaluating who I'm bringing to that fight every single time. Granted, I think I'm pretty safe with the team that I have right now. I don't see why I would need one of my alternatives here. So I've got a water, I've got poison to handle psychic. No, wait, it's the other way around. I don't want to do that. That would actually be terrible. That would be the absolutely horrible to do. Don't do that. Psychic, Bug Ghost Dark. Oh, that's right. I was just using like a ghost move off of this fella. That's not great, because now that I have fighting type with this, I am no longer in a position to stand in front of a Psychic Mon. So I do actually need to consider an alternative. It might be good for me to look at grass offensively and see if maybe I should have something else, because grass is going to be good against ground walk. I said walk. Ground, rock, and water. Outside of that, though, I already have stuff that can handle rock on my group that's outside of that. With Lucario specifically. Ground I can handle with Lapras very easily. Rock can also be handled with Lapras very easily. water. Water would be the only thing I wouldn't have a special, like a super effective move, but I don't know how many like just like standalone water type mons that I'm fighting out here. So the loss of grass on its own is not the worst thing in the world. So maybe I put you away for a little bit. We just have Snorlax as like the freebie, like, you know, blocking things. Also, it's really good at special defense with its special defense, so you know. Go ahead and give me the leftovers back, because I'm probably going to put that on Lapras again, or Snorlax. Both of them will gain a good bit of boon from that. No. We'll see what we can hand out here. Ooh, we can teach Thunderbolt to Snorlax. There we go. We can also teach Thunderbolt to Lapras. Why? Yeah, sure. We'll replace Lick. Yeah, Lick's just too low of damage. It's not stab, you know, there's no reasoning for that. Gosh, I forget that half of these can learn that. This is so good. So the thing about Lester, if this is the same as what it was last time, I think Lester can literally just absorb water moves, and if I can put Thunderbolt on Lester, then it suddenly becomes super effective against something that can literally do nothing against me, which is actually ridiculous. I think we probably take Rain Dance off, because setting up Rain, I don't have like a team specifically for that. While I could like build around that, I'm not. I'm not currently doing that. So, let's see here. Anything else I should be handing out, fighting-wise? Snorlax having Power Punch isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. It would be good for that reason. Can I give you Shadow Claw? No. That would be asking too much, wouldn't it? I think we're good. I think we just step away at that point for the save. Just to make sure. I didn't hand out leftovers. Let's give leftovers to... We're going to give it to Sutherland only because I would expect him to be the one that I put in that I just need to stall with for a little bit. We'll give Expert Belt to Lapras because that means that the water move, the ice move, and the electric move will gain a boon whenever I use it on the right Pokemon for super effective, which is very good as far as I'm concerned. And I think me being concerned about it that way is all that matters, right? I think that's all that matters at that point. Right. Sort these up. Resave. Oh, no, I want to head up the center here. Double check the heals and everything. Then we'll give it a save. We need to go to the cafe. Let's aim ourselves at the cafe. I don't know that this actually saves specific positions, but that's fine. I also love how it's just like there's a team flight member just in town and we're just kind of just like letting it be, acting like it's not a problem. Just over here, quick. Alright, so we've made some good progress here. I've already grabbed the items that I want to from here, so I'm not too worried about that. You give me King's Rock, which is another just good thing to have. I don't know if there's anybody I specifically want to put it on right now. So I would prefer just like straight stat increases over like the Chance Flinch. Chance Flinch would be better if I had something that was like specifically like doing multi-hits all the time, but there's not many moves like that that are worth the accuracy loss, which is again just another inconsistency situation. It means that like I'm relying on a multi-hit to not miss, do a bunch of hits, and get the flinch possibly, and it could literally just miss or do 2 hits and not get a flinch, and that's it. You know, when it goes off, it goes off. When it doesn't go off, you cry and you're really sad. So you just move on from that point. At this point in the run, I think we need to go to... This is covering so much, I don't need all this. Route 14. Which way is that? Is that the... I know it's not that door. Is it like the... I'm so mixed up because they turn the mapping and stuff around, so I get kind of turned around here. Can I see the map? Will you let me look at the map? You tell me nothing. Okay. Hey, you. I'm not actually going to use your services. Actually, I might use your services. I need transportation. I need to go to Route 14. Sure. Up on North Boulevard, where Route 14 enters the city, right? That's where you want to go? Yeah, please just take me there. Thanks. Get me out of here. Alright. Let's see here. Hey, how's it going? You arrived very quickly. Well, yeah, I came straight here. We were just checking how complete our Pokédexes were, and of course mine's better. I'm not training anything, I'm just catching stuff. Oh, well. Immediately into this situation, I thought I had like a couple feet outside the door. But apparently I don't. Which is not my favorite thing. Alright, let's set up light screen. Just kidding, we won't set up light screen. Setting up light screen. That's fine. You can set up light screen all you want. Alright, now we're going to switch out. I think I wanted to just use Sutherland against you because you have Fairy and Psychic, and there's not many other things that can handle that situation. Yeah. Between his stats and light screen, yeah, just not going to take any damage from this one. Alright. Yeah, with the way this is going, we'll just use body slams to get this out of the way. Hopefully it's a 2. I'm real sad if it takes me 3 body slams, but... Also, man, really could have given myself some levels beforehand, couldn't I have? That would have made it probably a 2-shot rather than a 3. Whatever. We'll survive. Alright. Now I do need to remember that I am not super physically defensive here. So whenever Absol assuredly sticks its little face out, I need a switch we got 54 defense and not resistances to that, so. Alright, Absol. I'm going to hope you don't do a setup move to start off with. That will be scary. Quick attack is just fine. That won't do a lot of damage. And this will allow me to set up with the power punch. I am faster, which makes me happy. Honestly, it's better that you set up this time, because now you just won't get to hit me at all. All right. Now the thing here is I do have 2 setups. I can't really keep myself out though, because they do have Psychic. They definitely have Psychic on Delphox. So. Also, they have fire. Like, they literally just counter the heck out of Lucario. Nope. I could send out Sutherland, being defensive to that. Mancy would be okay, but wouldn't do a lot of damage. Lester wouldn't be in a good spot. I think it would be okay, but not in like a great spot. Sir Charles, though. Once Mega Evolved would be fine, but wouldn't have a good move to handle the situation. So let's send in Sutherland. I think this is just like a very safe pick, especially with the leftovers to help heal, so. Alright, special attack going down, it really isn't a problem. We are going to get an Amnesia out, because I do need to cut the damage that's being done down a little bit. And 1 Amnesia is probably enough to let that and leftovers kind of handle that situation. Yawn will get me a turn back, but I think I can just body slam. Alright, yeah, no, we're good there. Because it's not like this is a very defensive mon. It does look like it's going to end up being 3 hits, though, which does kind of stink, but I think we're still just safe in general. I got it in 2. Okay. Actually, not too bad. Ah, gosh. You sent the Snorlax on me again. Dang it. Yeah. I do forget that Snorlax is very special defense heavy, like every time. I keep wanting to think like, oh, HP and defense. Surely that's what it is, because he's just a normal type, so, you know. No, it's special defense. Alright, well, that fight is done. Again, I thought that would be a little bit later, but, you know, that's fine. We are not far from the next gym again. We just have to go through this route, I believe, and that puts us in the next spot. Route 14. We do need something with cut because Will-O-Wisp is here. So I think we'll go put Snorlax away so that we can get, well, this is a barrel that has that. I think it's the barrel that I gave it to. Snorlax hath served their purpose. Yeah, I'll move you in for that. Will-O-Wisp, I think, is a good pick for just like specific mons that are just too physically offensive. And I don't want to get hit by their attacks. Give them a little bit of a dot as well to help whittle them down whenever I can't get straight hits and have to do a bunch of switching, so I see no problem in that. Outside of that, I don't know that there's many other ones that I need. There's the ghost move boosting thing, but I don't even have any ghosts. It's not a bad one to pick up. Toxic is over there across the water. Correct? I think so. If that's not it, then I don't know what it is, but that's fine. There's also a cleanse tag, which I don't really need. Then we'll have repels. And then our available Pokemon here. Is there any reason for me to go to something else? We can fish up a Poliwhirl or a Barboach. Not too worried about that. Surfing wise, we can pick up Goomy, Stunfisk, or Quagsire. Those have purposes, but not anything too crazy. The Puddles have an option to get Shelmet, Karablat. Who are these Pokemon? Haunter, Quagsire, and Stunfisk. Horde encounters can have Skorupi, Ekans, and Bellsprout, and regular grass can have Weepinbell, Skorupi, Quagsire, Carnivire, Karblast, Shelmet. I think the Puddles probably have the... Puddles are surfing. If I can surf somewhere specifically, that probably has the best, because that'll keep it between Quagsire, Stunfisk, and Goomy, which I think are all at least decent picks. The other ones, I would be probably begging for one of those three to show up, or Haunter, and I don't like those odds. So we need to stay out of Puddles, and we need to stay... I don't know if Puddles just counts as the water in general. Yeah, so let's see if we can get to a surfing spot before we capture anything. Which I don't think is available until we get to the further north side of things. So we'll just try to be as cautious as we can. No, there's a trainer up here. I don't think I need the item to the left. How many repels do we have? I think I picked up a bunch of repels, so shouldn't have an issue just utilizing them. Where are they? Repels? Thank you. This is definitely one of those areas that I want to make sure that we get the right... Is this actually an item? This is the cleanse tag. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I do have to actually go past this trainer. You turn, you do. This is gonna be a little dicey. Okay, we're good. I was just afraid of getting slowed down. Right, since I'm going to be using repels, I might as well pick up some of these other items so I don't have to, like, hard check what these are. I don't know what mushrooms do. Are these just like a selling thing? Get my feet stuck in the mud. Alright, I need to do this. Do you turn down this way, or you just left and forward? I'm stuck in the mud. That is the rudest thing I've ever seen. How dare you, sir? You waited till I got stuck in the mud, and then I don't appreciate that. I'm just gonna say. Am I safe here? What is... I don't know what Gumi's moveset is. I mean, I guess I just worry about you having a dragon stab move. Let's send out Lance, I think. Worst case scenario, I'll have steel typing to handle a dragon move. You have a ground move. No, wait, that was water, wasn't it? You know, muddy water. Which one is it? Who knows? Before I go switching stuff around here, I don't know if I even want to keep him out anymore because a crit will definitely knock him out. Okay, it is water. If you stick with water, then I can just send out Lester. Please just use water again. Make this easy for me. And then that lets me just use Ice Beam. That's fine. Alright, Ice Beam, please just finish this. Thank you. Please don't come again. Thank you. I didn't turn my EXP share back on. I can really actually do that now. Please give me back EXP share. Just to streamline what's happening. Do you turn? Okay. Putting a lot of faith in you. Okay. Let's go ahead and surf here. Pick up this item. Come on, let me up. Hyper potion doesn't really matter all too much. I don't know how close we are to running out of repel. So I don't know how much I want to sit here. Because I do still need to go off to the sides and get a few things. Let's see here. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and go off to the sides. You would. That's fine. I've got enough super repels to not have to worry about it. It's time for this spooky house. Where we're going to hear a very spooky story. Told by a very not so spooky man. They're going to shake the camera and they're like, wow, we learned how to do this. Now we'll shake the camera more than we ever need to. I'll hoard the faceless man. Now it's scary. Please pay money. Yeah, sure, let's give a tip. I'll give you 1,000, you poor fellow. Sheesh, let's get out of here. Yeah. Thanks for the, 5-second scary story. I couldn't imagine making the trek out to, this old decrepit looking building. There's just an old man in there. He gives you a 5-second story. It's like, all right, please tip me 10,000 little pokey dollars, please. You joking? This is a joke? This is a really bad joke. All right, there should be a tag down here. Is there a trainer? There's a trainer sitting along the way. I'm stuck in the water. No? Is there not? Stop. Please. The getting stuck in the mud is very annoying. Alright, we need to go off to the right-hand side. Hey, how's it going? Alright, there's Toxic. I don't need to cross the water here. But I will go ahead and do it just because I think this has the damp rock. Yeah, I think this is damp rock. Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. No sneeze. Yeah, as much as I'm not setting up for a rain team, if I end up having to use one, might as well have the damp rock. I don't know that it's a necessity, to be honest, but all right. You are there? Do you turn? No? Okay. Again, I'm putting a lot of trust here. There should be Will-O-Wisp. Yep. I think that is all of the important things from here that I want to grab. So now we will just go up here and we will surf here until our repel wears off. Once repel wears off, we'll catch whatever we got here. No, do not use another. What we got? What we got? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we... Can't... Hello? Pokemon? Pokemon. Hey, there we go. And it's Quagsire. And it's Quagsire. Quagsire, one of those situations where it has a 4x weakness, but doesn't have any other weaknesses other than grass, and the grass is not too common, so not a bad pickup. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to hit this guy. To be completely honest, and I don't know what kind of moves it has. To be honest, it's kind of scary. I might just throw a quick ball to start and see if we can just end this immediately. Got a few of them for situations like this where I just don't feel comfortable trying to figure it out. Like this isn't a Wobbuffet, don't get me wrong, but this is a weird little guy. Please? Oh, thank goodness. Now I don't even have to fret it. So now we do have a water ground type. It may not be a Mudkip, but you know what? Take what we can get. Quagsire. We're not gonna call you Quagmire because I feel like that is the easy pick. And I don't want that right now. Especially because it's not like there's a lot of Pokemon that start with Q. So we're gonna call you what's gonna be a good name that starts with a Q? I can't say I know a lot of names that start with the Q. Quincy. Ooh, Quincy. There we go. Perfect. Ya beautiful. Quincy, ya beautiful. Ya beautiful baby boy. Alright, Liver City. Already at the next gym. Or, well, I don't know if it's the gym immediately, to be honest. We do have to handle our rival battle. No, what am I saying? I literally just did that and talked about how it was too instantaneous out of the gate. This guy has Torment, which can prove to be useful. Nope, don't care about that. Let's see here. Oh, nope, go between. Thank you. What is this? Ether. I won't hate on Ether, just because I did have a run recently where I was thankful to have the Ethers. Let's go ahead and heal here. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if we need the Gengarite, but let's see. It doesn't hurt to get it, though. Let's see here. There should be... Oh, I didn't know that was a chair. Alright, well. That's cute. Oh no, this is the gym. It's like specifically this is the gym. Okay. Where is... Ah! Hi, do you all have stuff in here? No? Okay, bye. Is it up this way then? You are one of them, right? No? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, what? What'd you say? You have a Pokédex we still don't know. You really don't know anything about Pokemon connected to Gengar, do you? Well, then I guess I just have to keep this one file and I was going to give to you. Oh, you're the one with the Gengar, right? Okay. You are the one. I don't need that, though. Until I actually, like, get a Gengar line Pokemon, so it's fine that she doesn't give it to me. Alright, Leaf Stone, so I don't have to worry about that later if need be. It's the last item that I absolutely wanted to grab from here. So are we just at... Ooh, that's right. I don't know if I want to get the battle combo move tutor thing because that's for double battles, I believe, only. Yeah, so I'm not concerned about double battles enough to try and do that. So we're not gonna focus that. It's like it's an 80 power like pledge move is what it is. The only reason I can see that being better is if I just don't have a good offensive move, but I think all my Mon have good offensive moves currently. Let me see. I'll have a water one. It is special for both of them, so I think it could be beneficial. This one is a spread AoE, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but it is a little bit weaker. So I could walk out with a stronger fire move for that. Now I don't have Chester on me, but he's more physical, so he doesn't really need that. I think for the sake of, like, I need Charizard to be a sweeper if I do use him for stuff, it's probably useful that he has a stronger single target special. So let's go ahead and pick that up. The tutor lives in the house to the east of the gym. Yeah. Do I need them in, like, the first slot? Is that the only way that you'll recognize it? You don't understand. Sir Charles needs this move. You? Yes. Yes. Teach it the move. He needs this move. I make a pledge to you, sir. Yeah, I don't even know that this one can actually leave them with a burn. So, it kind of loses a lot of its desirability anyways. I don't have Flamethrower yet too, so this will be the in-between. Alright, Fire Pledge. Let's set up for the gym, I guess. We're going to have to feed a bunch of candies. I don't remember if... I think I can actually bypass all of the fights in this one and get to the gym leader without fighting anybody. If I'm not mistaken, so long as I'm careful. If that is the case, I only need to plan for what they have. The move types in here are very, very limited, which is good. We're looking at dealing with Dark, Psychic, and Fairy. We don't talk about normal because we don't care about that. None of them are going to stab normal, so that's where I'm concerned anyways. So where this gets kind of scary and poo-poo is that I would love to use my fire type against it, but that means that I can't use my Mega evolution simply because it gives me dragon typing, and that will be no good against Fairy. No, it neutralizes because I'm fire, actually, so it's not that bad. I won't resist it anymore, which does suck, but that does mean that I can basically set myself up with a pretty strong like fire move situation. While it is not super effective against Fairy, I will be pretty strong. I will have Sunny Days, so I will have that boost up right off the bat, which is good. That is good. Now I do want to make sure I have backups for that. So offensively, if they are using Fairy moves, Psychic moves, and Dark moves, let's see here. Aside from Mr. No, because Fairy also makes it hard against fighting. Lucario will be pretty much okay in the situation. But not like resistant. So it's going to be a matter of, can I set him up to sweep? And that's probably going to be a no, because I'm going to have to use fighting moves for that. So he really doesn't perform here very well. If he had like a really good physical steel move, then I could maybe do that, but he probably won't. He probably won't have that. With the way it's set up, if I can get physical attackers, those will be nice as well. So yeah, let's move you out. Let's move... There's no way you're going to have a good time. There's no way you're going to have a good time. Because Fairy is going to be good against you, Psychic's going to be good. Yeah, no, you will resist Dark, and that is it. Like, you could maybe be there for the first fight, but I don't even know how worth it that is. You're just a funny little guy, ain't ya? Look at ya. I could bring... our Psychic Rock, because I don't have to worry about any of the damage types other than Dark, which would only be the first one, which means that Soul Rock will give me a bit of a backup against the Psychic moves, not so much the Fairy moves, but you are somewhat defensive. And Cosmic Power will let me just raise my defenses. I wish I had a better defense raise for that, but not bad. I would say it's better than some of the other options that I have. I will probably be okay to use Sigilith. I will probably be fine to use Lapras. You are probably not going to be okay because of... I think it's only the Psychic that I'm worried about, actually. You might be good as long as I don't put you out in front of Mr. Mime. You will be fine for the most part if I bring you. The Barrel is only here for overworld moves, Snorlax will be a great backup because he will have a lot of resistance. I think this team will do just fine to take care of the situation. So let's, hold on. Where are the held items at before I go switching off here? Soft Sand, don't care. Earthplate, don't care. Black Belt, don't care. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a heal so that we know that we've done that. I do need to check the shop in the back to see if they have any good moves or anything sitting around. That would be probably very smart of me to do. If not, then, you know, nope, don't care about any of those. We could probably stand to... Ooh, Ultra Balls are available. It's time to grab some of those. 30 Ultra Balls are good. Super Potions, how are those doing? Let's grab 9 of those to round back out to that. I don't think I've used any of these, so we're good. I haven't had to use any of those recently. Super Repels, we still have 28, so I have no reason to buy more of those. Alright, let's save what we've got right now. We're going to double check the actual items that are being held right now, because it'd be easier to check through the Pokemon. Held item. You have your Charizard IY, good. You have Mind Plate, which is... it'll boost your psychic damage, but it's not... like, this is a safe mon to have out for a moment to do setup after Maw Isle if I want to do setup for, like... I don't know that I need Tailwind. I could put up... like Light Screen, probably. Light Screen will basically just drop down Sylveon's chance of really doing any damage. They will probably try to Charm and get Reflects and stuff up before. So the faster I can sweep through, the better off I will be. Yeah. I don't know that I have a straight sweep down the line, though. Like, if I get Charizard through and Mega Form and have the Sun out and can just go down the line, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so we might focus that. For you, let's keep going down the line here. Black Sludge, which is fine. That means I'll have an option for Sylveon if I have to suddenly pop Charizard out for any reason. Charizard will be quite fast. I think he'll be able to outspeed any of those, so I don't have too much of a worry there. You are holding the Expert Belt. That actually doesn't provide anything for you. You actually don't have any good options here other than just doing damage and just hoping that they go down, and you've got a lot of special damage. Body Slam's probably your best move, which is kind of doo-doo, but, you know. You are just going to exist. You have Hard Stone, so if I need to use Rock Slide specifically, then that's fine. Rock Slide's not a bad, just like general option for physical damage. You also don't have anything crazy against them to use, but you do have just a lot of special defense, and again, you could just tank in general, so those are good. Let's go ahead and get them up to level. I think let's go ahead and pop them to 40 to start off with. Again, I'm pretty sure that I can skip everybody, but on the off chance that I get stuck in a fight and I have to use somebody specific for that fight, then I don't want to over-level with anybody. If we can get to them, then we will just go ahead and level up to... what is gravity anyways? Intensify 5 turns, making moves involving flying unusable, and negate levitate. Gosh, that's so niche. I can't imagine wanting to do this. If I have to go back and relearn this for like the Elite Four or something like that, I will do that. I can't imagine that there's anything right now that makes me go, oh, I wish I had gravity for that levitate. Wowee. I would like for some stronger moves to show up on some of these though. There's no way I'm gonna take Brine. Right? Half or less, this will hit with double the power. Ooh. If it's at half health and Surf isn't doing it already, or whatever else that I'm using, then like that's cool, but like I should already be handling it normally, and this is kind of a Hail Mary and hoping that it's already at half health, so it also just makes it harder to get to half health if it's already. I'm trying to use a 65 power move instead of a 90 power move, so it would hopefully already be a 2-shot with a 90 power move, or whatever else that I'm using, rather than me trying to rely on a giant damage move for the last half of their health or less. Psychic is a good grab. We can get rid of Confusion. Have a much stronger Psychic move now, because up till this point, having only Confusion as that move is not the strongest thing ever. See how your stats are whenever you're 40. I do kind of want to see. Heal block. I don't think I have a heal here to worry about, so we're going to just leave that off for now, and then again we'll relearn it if we need to whenever the time comes around. Alright, so 40, your stats are 74 special defense. It's not bad. 112 HP isn't the highest. Speed isn't too bad. You're pretty much still a physical attacker. Alright, but that's fine. Alright, Sutherland. You are not learning rollout. Put that away. This is a dangerous move. For multiple reasons on both sides of the equation, so yeah, no. 100 special defense, you're ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna save after all the leveling here. And let's go hit up the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna get buff. Jiggly buff, that is. No, I don't remember the route. I kind of just trial by fired it last time. Should still be safe either way. Nobody in this room. I feel like I tried to cut across diagonally and stuff when I could, and that didn't do me very well. So let's just go straight across and we'll see where that lands us. Nobody here. I feel like I had to pass by some people. Okay. You turn? You do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait. Oh, you did that way too fast. I don't like it. Okay. Alright, where's this gonna put me at? Okay. You do turn, thankfully. Yeah, you tried to do it. I saw that. You tried to do a quick turn and catch me, and I don't like that. Alright, yep. Cool, we made it straight up. Alright, we are gonna try to do the Charizard sweep using the Mega version. I hope this works. I'm really, really hoping this works. I wish I had a better move that just like buffs me along the way as well, but I don't think I have anything like that. So we will just use, oh wait, no, I do. Ooh, I could. No, that's just speed. Never mind, I was wrong. I don't think I have anything that gives me like a good offensive boost that he would actually be able to learn. Like what, power up punch, not going to do me very good in this situation specifically, so it's also not going to get anything from the sun, so there's not really any reason for me to go for that. I'm pretty sure I just saved. We're going to double check it though. Alright. So, the other thing to note is I think these are definitely more specially defensive aside from Maw Isle. So, it will still probably be worth me using a... Ooh, do I still have Fire Fang? I guess we'll find out, won't we? So I still have fire. Yeah, I still have that. So I can pretty easily use that because, like, Mr. Mime's defense to special defense is like 65 to 120. Like it's a big difference. Get the sun up. This should absolutely obliterate poor little Maw Isle. Because we're also running under it not being super effective. We're just going off of stab and sun to kind of like bridge that gap for us. Let me do a quick check of the stats here for Sir Charles. I just want to see how different the attack versus the special attack is. Because like it's pretty different for us too. The sun will be up for a while. I think it's probably worth giving one... I didn't level the whole way. Do I take that as my mistake? I think so. I should have done that. I didn't. That is my mistake. I'm hoping this is... Okay, so that's not enough for that. Light screen. So now special defense is going to be even crazier. So we definitely want to just stick with... Don't stall out my son. Don't stall out my son like that. Alright, so this is 3 turns. They're probably going to use another potion. This will be the 4th turn. And then, unfortunately, this means we have to use our 5th sun turn on that. Alright, sunlight faded. Real sad about it. We're down to something that only has very tight moves. So I think we will go ahead and do a Swapperunski into this one. Granted, they're probably not going to get anything with Poison Point unless they try to do Quick Attack, which is too bad, but we will still be able to heal up past the normal type moves and use Venom Shock for our super effective damage. If they're going to be stuck using Swift, I will be okay. I am still slightly scared that they're trying to wean me down into a better hit. But I don't think they'll get there before we finish them with the Venom Shock. This is enough, right? Alright, yeah, nope. So their special defense made it a little bit harder to do the sweep the way I wanted to initially, but honestly, it's still pretty clean. I was able to get rid of the hyper potions on Mr. Mime, which is actually probably a little better than having to deal with that on the Sylveon specifically. So it probably worked in my favor, because if that was one-shotting, then it would have been null and void. It wouldn't have mattered anyways, but you know. Dazzling Gleam is a good pickup. I don't know which of my Pokemon will be able to use it, but it will be so nice to finally have a fairy move that I can utilize. Alright, use the green one to go back to the front. But that's a successful fight. Gym is completed. We're running up on the last 2 gems and the main story piece with Team Flare. So we're getting close to that end point again. Route variance is not crazy right now. Yeah, I know you all want to go to the Pokeball Factory. I want to go to the Pokemon Center. That's my preference. And I need to switch out a few things. We're going to be fighting off against a Manectric and then the usual dark types. Is there anything else that I should be heavily concerned about? Trainers. Same lines from most of these, so those are fine. Those are going to be a dual battle, which isn't going to be too hard to deal with, I don't think. Okay. That does mean that we want to go ahead and switch out Pokemon again. Oh, what is our next level cap, so I can keep that in mind? It is 48. That is... There's a lot that happens between here and there, so I do have to be careful on the levels, but I think I can go ahead and push them up to 42 like they were supposed to be, at the bare minimum. We will be fighting off against some level 41s, so we do want those extra levels. Houndoom we're going to fight later is going to be 48, which I can't match that. We could possibly match 46 for the rival fight, which is fine. Right, let's move you in place of the rock. And this team layout is not the worst. Is there anybody like I might need Barrel. Do I need Barrel anytime soon? Because the way it's looking, it doesn't seem like I need any waterfall for some of that stuff, which I can handle elsewhere or later. Is there anything with... basically, I'm trying to figure out if I need Cut or Rock Smash to get anything hyper pertinent to what I'm looking for. For the most part, it doesn't seem like it. Just double checking now so that I don't have to keep double checking when it gets to it. Fist plate comes up later, which I don't know. I don't need that. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we don't need to take the barrel with us. Which means we can go ahead and just level up all of these up to 42 to make sure that we are on good, even grounds to handle all of the Team Flare members. I don't know that I'm actually going to have you learn Slash. I would probably prefer the Ghost move, because Slash just doesn't really actually provide me anything, and it's also physical. Drink a little water if I'm forgetting to do that.
air.
Air slash, is that the 2-turn? No. That is special attack though. So that might actually be worth it. Tailwind I might come back to. I don't think I need it for anything. The problem with it being 4 turns means that it's like I get it for 1 turn, I have to switch on another turn, and then that gives my Pokemon 2 turns to make use of it. That's if I don't reflect or light screen, which in most cases I usually want to do because that helps with the switch out into somebody else, so then it cuts it down to them having 1 turn with the Tailwind. I end up taking a bunch of extra hits. It just doesn't feel worth it. So for the sake of just having a flying type move, let's do that. Also, it being a special attack is very helpful because a lot of the flying type moves are physical, I believe. When are you gonna learn your little aura sphere? Oh. Alright. Right now, actually. Alright, so the thing is that he's okay with attack still. It's not like he can't use physical moves. I either decide to keep Sword Stance and get rid of like Rock Tomb or Bulldoze, and then I have 2 options to increase my attack, but I feel like it would just be better if I got damage while I was getting my attack ups. Also, if I only need 1, then I can do it, get a little damage in, and then use Aura Sphere or whatever to finish them off. Now, maybe I just don't know what the heck I'm doing and I can't set myself up properly, and getting rid of Sword Stance is a bad idea. So let me think on this real quick. The fighting offensive handles normal rock, dark ice, and steel. While I can keep grounds, it does add a lot of versatility on things. It is also an AoE one, I believe. It adds things like poison, which I am good against anyways, so it just makes it good for me to set him out against that. Makes me good against, let's see here, fire types, which I don't want to sit out against, way too scary. Electric types, which I don't really care too much about, so that's fine enough. Then that's the only additions for that. The rock additions are against flying, which are, I think I am kind of scared of still. I don't know if that it gets negated out. Does that get negated out with the steel typing, or is that just... Yeah, so that gets negated out to 1 times, which isn't the worst case scenario. Adding coverage for bug is whatever. That also works for fire. So like it's not crazy. I don't really have many other rock users. I don't have electric, so like getting rid of rock kind of sucks because if I run into something that is flying, my options are to just kind of face tank the flying, which is, I mean, not the best thing. I do have ice now though, actually. I think I would prefer, because, yeah, let's do this actually. Let's get rid of Rock Tomb. If I need to reteach it, I can reteach it. It's not really a huge issue. So the other thing I need to try and keep in mind is if it's a TM move, then I'm, you know, when's block? Excuse you? Is this? Use your block's target's way with arms spread wide to prevent escape. No. Yeah, we don't need block. Yeah, we don't need block. That's something we don't need. Alright, let's save after all that's set up. And then I think we need to switch around our party order because we're going to be dealing with a bunch of Team Flare peoples. I think Crown's going to be the pick for a lot of what they have. If I run into the standalone dark types, then we'll switch in for fighting in place of that. But other than that, we've got a decent setup here. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's right. I need to yell at you so you can go and yell at them.
They will let me in the Pokeball factory. I want to see the rare Pokeballs.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, don't worry about it. It is very 10-year-old of us to like continuously see Team Flare and like not recognize that there's something going on, but at the same time see a Team Flare at other times and be like, oh, of course, they're causing all the problems. Like, do we recognize them as troublemakers or not? What's the situation here? I would prefer to not fight you, but you were gonna force me. Yeah. Yep, I did not move that. What? What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna take care of this. That's right. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Any items inside of here that I need or want? I don't think so. Metal coat is east of the middle stairway. But I can get that afterwards. So there's not really a reason for me to force myself into a situation where I have to do that. So just do what we can to like avoid fights if we can. Oh, well, never mind. There's the metal coat. I'm good. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I already see this, so I'm just gonna pick it up. How am I gonna just not pick up the ball that's just right there in front of me? No trainers in the way, no grass with Pokemon in it. Ugh. It's just ripe for the pickings. I can't tell if there's a Team Flare member in the way or not. Okay, I think we need to go down the left side and reverse it or something. Yeah. Basically just wants us to go down here, turn that around. That lets me get dropped off here so that I can squeak my way up here. And then we can just go straight into the double fight, I think, after probably having to fight the admin. Scraggy is that this guy's responsibility? I think this guy has to take care of it. I think we're good. I want the Master Ball. Please give me the Master Ball. I'll not ask once, I'll not ask twice, nor 3 times after this one time that I have asked. You will give me the Master Ball. And you will give it to me willingly as a prize for getting rid of these incredibly rude ladies, but well dressed, might I say. So well dressed. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hiya. No, not scary face. I don't want to move second. No. Haha, you're poisoned. Or set up move time. Thank you. I'm boing, wow, 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 wow. Alright, Houndoom. I don't think I have any reason to be scared here. I've got 2 boosts, and then I can just bulldoze. Really just kind of whatever. Hit one time. It's all over. Okay, Faye. Thanks for lurking while you were. Go get you some sleep. Go get you some rest. One thing I do want to let you know, if you're still here, I did set up YouTube, so all of your viewers that have requested in the past for me to also be available on YouTube or whatever, I will be on there. So far it's been working for me, I believe, so that is there. Aside from that, go get some sleep, go west up. Alright, double battle time. Yeah, we get assistance. I don't know that I really need the assistance per se, but, you know, it's fine. I should have switched. Or no, because I'm the Nectric, it's probably fine that I kept the ground type out, to be honest. Do you have a... since I'm not afraid of Manectric, I might just Power Up Punch the Leopard to start off with. That's probably a safer bet for me. Very angry noise from that Pokemon. Yeah, if it's just these two, then I'm gonna be better off just handling the Leopard first, and then we'll take care of Manectric afterwards. I don't want to accidentally bulldoze their Mon when they could be here taking hits for me. If I bulldoze them before the hits go through, then I end up in a bad situation. Also, with this boosted, I can probably just one-shot it now if I do it. If I give it the old bulldoze situation. But I may not need to. I don't think it cares if I have fighting. You know, I just want to punch it. I'm gonna punch Manectric. How you feel about that? Bam! Right in the cheek. So Absol's setting up. Absol, you don't need to do that right now. Well, it's not my Pokemon. It ain't my Pokemon, and I ain't messing around no more. Oh, and you're poisoned? Yeah, you're... this is gonna be... Absol survived! Oh, see, I'm not a teammate murderer. Absol survived. Oh, no! I love these girls and their little visors. They're so edgy. See you later. Now for a prize. I want the Master Ball because the big nugget is just money. The Master Ball is immensely useful. And then you give me both anyways, so why does it even matter? Like, I just don't quite understand. It's like he was like testing us, like, how's your friendship? Are you gonna try to take both of them? Would you take the thing from Nah, I want the Master Ball. Plain as that. How do we get out of here? How do I get out of here? Can I just, am I good? Is this it? Yeah, okay. See, I'm glad this is one of the ones that lets me, like, bypass the stuff that I don't want to fight. Surprisingly enough, it lets me do that by doing the quote-unquote puzzle correctly. Quote-unquote, it was a puzzle. Not really, kind of, yes, no, eh. Alright, well, let's mark that fight as victory. Not really a huge fight, but it had to fight. Still had to fight. Let's see here. We have, yeah. We've got Route 15, Lost Hotel, Route 16, and Frost Cavern coming up. We'll bring you this special news. Wait a second. You're... Alright. We're just gonna let it be. Never mind. It's fine. We're gonna ignore that's her. And I just didn't notice that last time. Just gonna ignore that. Am I just going back to Lumiere? Like, do I need to, like, fly back? I mean, I could walk back, but that's slow? Is that the right word? Is there not another path out of this town? I thought... Oh, no, that's right. It's down at the bottom. I am a fool and a silly, silly person. I need to stop by the Poke Center anyways. I was just like, I was thinking about the layout of this town, and I was like, can I even get out another way? Is this just the hut in the woods, and it just ends here? No, I just forgot about this little section here. Hi, how's it going? Do you have any tiny Pokemon? Oh, well, you know, I don't even want to talk to you. You are incredibly rude. Oh, I didn't mark my catch on 14. I'm gonna put Quagsire down. That was my bad on that. Laver City. I don't need anything from there, I guess. I mean, what am I gonna get? Basculin? Poliwag? Probably not worth my time for those. We're gonna ignore those. Route 15, are there items that I care about here? I don't think so. Dark Pulse wouldn't be bad, but I need Waterfall, which I don't have yet. So let's just check the catches that we can get. It looks like there's going to be a lot of... Ooh, these are quite good, actually. So there's a chance to get... There's a few things, actually. I've already got... So basically what we can do is we can go surfing for Lombre and Floatzel. Which if I get Floatzel, I don't know that that's going to be doing me a lot of good. It might not. I don't really know how good like Weasel is. I I know whenever I got a Ludicolo previously, that was a good little catch, but that's it's hard to say that I get something that I don't know if it's good or not, and then something that was fairly good. It's kind of a hard trade-off. Horde encounters isn't too bad. It gives the option between Murkrow, Fungus, and Klefki. Klefki would be a pretty good get, I believe. Like, I feel personally Klefki would be a good get. Fungus... while Amoongus is very good for double battles, I don't know how it stands up in a Nuzlocke run, to be honest. Same thing for Murkrow. It's a good setup for Prankster for double battles, but I don't know how I feel in this situation. The other options is I'm going to get stuck with something that's like a single dark type, or I could get like Skorupi. This is a rough pick, to be honest. I think what I'm probably going to do is I want to get 2 red flowers, because what that's going to do is at least to move. Let's see here. I don't want to get stuck with the Watchdog. One, Watchdog bothers me. One, it bothers me. 2, it might be better for me to get to red flowers because it moves a couple of the like just baseline dark types that I don't really care about out of the common. Because like me getting a dark type means that I've got something that's good against Ghost and Psychic. And like it'll have an immunity to Psychic, which is good. Like don't get me wrong, that is good. But I just don't know that is like worth it enough. Like there is a Psychic gym coming up, don't get me wrong, but I can probably work around Psychic easily enough. I'm more concerned about viability later on, and I don't think like Elite Four or any of that I'm gonna have like any reason to be like, I need Psychic immunity, and it still be okay, because it's going to take ×2 from Fairy, and most any of the Psychic Mons has like a Fairy move attached to them. So it just doesn't give me a lot of benefit to have a solo Dark type. Oh, you can learn this? Mancy. If I need Dazzling Gleam on you, I will put it on you at that time. For now, there's not really a reason for me to do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna aim for the red flowers. As much as I think it just makes it easier to get a mon that I would prefer to have than the one that I would not prefer to have. I think it pulls Pawnyard out of rare and into average range, it looks like. Gosh, it may. This one's rough. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. Where are the red flowers anyways on this route? Because I ain't seeing it. I'm actually not seeing it. Where? Is it not actually like red flowers somewhere? So I'm looking hard. I ain't seeing that. I feel like I've been lied to. So maybe it'll be fine either way. Maybe I should just not care about Oh, that's right. Freak bushes. People come and attack you. Do you turn? Hey, do you turn? Okay. I should be careful this time, because whenever I walked through that, a guy came out and attacked me, and he was very rude about it. things seem normal. They seem kosher. There's a lot of grass here. I could rappel through it, but I just don't even know where the other colored grass is to even attempt to go for that. So we'll take what we get when it happens. Like, maybe it means leaf piles. Is that what it means? Is like the leaf piles could have... No. That would be silly. Does that mean that that's wrong? No. Oh, red flowers. I found them. They're not going to give me what I want, almost assuredly, now that I took the time and I did actually find them. They just want to kind of juke me a little bit. Keys? Poniard I'll take. If we're going to talk dark type, then I'll take Poniard. Now, am I ever going to be able to stick it out in anything that has a fighting move on it? No. Am I scared of you? Hold on, am I scared of you? I shouldn't be, right? Ooh, wait, maybe I should be? Defensive, poison ground, steal the problem? No, okay. Let's do chip away. Okay. How are we feeling? Alright, we're feeling pretty safe. I should be able to do some chip-aways to get it low. I don't want to overdo it, but I do want to make sure that this is an easy catch. That critical hit didn't do too much, so that's fine. I can afford one more chip away. After that, it's too close to being in, like, danger from crits. And I also need to start catching this before I start being in danger of these crits. So, give me an Ultra Ball. And let's call it a day. Poniard, I will take out of the options that it could have been. Now you listen. You listen to here. We are not playing this game where you don't get in the Pokeball for like 8 turns and I have to switch and then use all these heals. You get in the Pokeball right now, mister. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was trying to mess around with me. What are we gonna call you? Pachus Poniard, so let's do a P name for you. You know, let's call you Prince. I was gonna give you a really pretentious sounding name. I know I'm renaming you Prince, and I'm saying that I was gonna name you something like Pritchard or something like that, like a real like long, like just way too over the top kind of name. I'm sorry if there's anybody out there that's named Pritchard. I'm not trying to say anything against your name or anything like that. I'm just saying that, like, for me, it's not a name that I see very common, and I feel like you know, you don't pick out Pritchard unless you were like picking out Pritchard. So if that's how your parents felt about you, then you know what, maybe that's a good thing. I'm glad they see you so highly, even from the stage of birth. All right, let's get a heal in before I forget. I've got enough. Let's just top you off just in case. All right. So I do need to mark that. We did get that. Ooh, we were one encounter away from getting the creepy boy with the eyeballs. Bye-bye. Get me out of here. Alright, where is this lost hotel? Because I very definitely want to get one of the mons from here. Something I need to check. Because last time I did get Litwick to show up and I couldn't catch it because of the move that it had, and that made me just so incredibly sad. There's no way we're getting Rotom. I'm not messing with that. If I did it tomorrow, I could get Rotom. I don't want to wait for the Manip, though. The other catches here are also very good between Litwick and Klefki. Electrode and Magneton are 50-50 for me in my mind. Magneton could have use. Also, getting an Electric type also isn't the worst thing, because I don't have one of those yet. So the thing I need to see is Litwick last time used like a sacrifice move, and I need to figure out what that is. Which move was that? That's a high level move. It couldn't be that one. What did it use? I think it did use Memento. That's a level 56 move. There's no reason it should have that. I don't think it has any other moves that causes it to just like fully sacrifice itself, because that's what it did last time. The rest of these are TM moves, which, hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right generation actually. You learn Memento at 33, so you definitely have Memento. Under that factor, I wish it was Ghost rather than that, because then I might be able to resist it fully. But I can't fully resist that. So I think the best I can do if it is a Litwick is, with half of these, because they do have like explosion moves and stuff too, is to just throw a quick ball and hope that it just handles the situation first try, and that it maybe doesn't do that. I hate that. I hate how many mons that this that you have to like consider will do this to themselves. I don't have a barrel. That's fine. I notably checked beforehand and said that I didn't need any of those moves to get items that I specifically wanted. Oh, look at the little fungus. Get me out of here. I don't want to see that fungus. I don't need no fungus. Fungus damungus. Are you gonna? Yeah, you're gonna battle me. What do you have? Alright, what do you have? What's your Pokemon? Oh no, wait, that's inside. I need the trainers outside. You are probably Carry, so you probably have a Litwick and Duosion. So probably just for the sake of being safe, I think we move Lester into the situation. Because there's a chance that you'll have like Levitate or something and it'll be a bad time for me if I do something else. Yeah, okay, you're that one. The other one is Duosion, so that's just a straight Psychic type. Not too worried about the situation. Hey, surf time. Bye-bye. Is this a special 9100, which is quite good? Can lower special defense, which is quite good. Stats wise, I don't know. I believe I'm more of a physical attacker, so... If that's the case... I don't think it's that far off, though, and it's such a huge increase over Bulldoze. Because Bulldoze is only 60. It does lower speed, which is good. But this will give me an option for special damage, and it's 30 more. Because everything else is, I mean, Venom is Venoshock is, but that's a different story. I think we take Earth Power. Having a special like the ground type move is not always available, I will say. So, I don't think any of these are going to be problematic moves to use against you, correct? You probably don't have any physical defense though, so let's use Body Slam since it's not going to be super effective anyways. Yeah, okay, yeah, so just one more of those and that'll handle the situation. Ow! Okay, that was a critical hit. Okay, now I don't have to be as worried. I was like, who said you were allowed to hit me that hard with one move? Alright, let's go ahead and heal our Mons back up. Let's not have Lester up in the front because if it is an electric type, that's going to be bad. I think one of our safest options to be is probably Nidoking. I'm thinking Sutherland wouldn't be bad either. Either Nick or Sutherland. Because this will... Do I have any issues? Like, no. I think we do Nick just because if it is electric, then I can just straight ignore that. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Just in case I'm making poor decisions. Alright, I want Litwick. We do have Charizard already, don't get me wrong. Litwick is good, will give me a ghost type. I think having a ghost type right now would be incredibly beneficial. Like if I get an electric type, I won't be too upset because I don't have one of those yet, but this does give us a fairy type. I can't be upset at it. I'll say I can't be upset at it at least. Let's just throw a quick ball before I start trying to do normal type moves on a steel Pokemon. Alright, never mind. You didn't like that. Oh no! Do you have Chip Away? Is there a chance? Alright, listen. You're setting this up so that I might have to hurt you. I don't like that. I'm not actually looking to cause you distress. I would actually like to catch you. Don't be weird about this. You are being weird about this. Can I do Chip Away again? Nope. These are all very scary situations. I could maybe do this. Because it'll be a 1-times. And it's not a lot of damage, so it'll be okay. I have an attack boost now, so I can't afford to hit you anymore. Don't use that to abuse the situation. Just get in the Pokeball. Please. Yeah? Aw, see, you just gotta talk to him. You just gotta give him a good talking to. Oh, I haven't checked that in a while. How's YouTube doing? You still live? You still... Yep, you still going. Very good. Nicknamed the Cot Klefki. Ooh, a K option? You're gonna be Kevin. Easy peasy, you're gonna be Kevin. Alright, Lost Hotel was Klefki. I would have liked to have had a ghost type, but Steel Fairy is by no means a problematic get. Klefki can be a good support mon as well in addition to that, so not like we lost out. It's not like we got a Caterpie out of it, like dang. Though I already have Butterfree, so that would have been a free get as far as like a reroll from Dupe Claws. It's me, Dupe Claws, Santa's evil twin. Dupe Claws. You know. Stupid. I'll shut up now, I'm stupid. Fisherman inside of the fishing shack has the super rod. In Route 16, but we're not on Route 16 yet, right? Oh, if I went down, I would be in Route 16. Do I want to go down there and get... Yes. The tall grass has a very good chance of giving me a ghost type. Oh, dear God, that's right. Whenever I had that last time, I couldn't... I couldn't evolve Pumpkaboo. I'll have to see if that's still viable, but... It is still an option. Fungus can come from there, and Klefki's already caught. So that's a reroll. Phantom can come from there. I don't know how good the evolved version of that is. But, and I say this with a but, with like a B-U-T-T but. It could be good. Now that is from the tall grass, specifically. I'm not quite sure where on this map the tall grass is at. And I might have a better time with this coming from the other side. That might be the tall grass. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't think I need the super rod for anything. Let's see here. I need to check the time. 10:45. Oh, I don't have strength on me right now, so I can't. And there's tall grass right there, actually. Okay, so I need to get the barrel and come over here, and we can check the tall grass. What we'll probably do is get that capture out of the way. And once we've done that, we will look at calling it at about that point. It's pretty late for me, and I don't want to get stuck ignoring the time and staying up too late. Yeah, I remember that cafe.
You have the tavern.
Yeah. The Pokemon. Yeah. I skipped over it too fast to see the spelling to actually take the time to say it properly. What? Yeah. Yes, he's already gone. Quit bothering me, kid. Where's... Oh, here it is. Where's the Pokemon Center? I'll pass. I don't... I got Moo Moo milk. You want that Moo Moo milk? No, I'm okay. Alright, let's do this real quick. We're looking at being Grass Ghosts. I think I'm just gonna put Sutherland in the first spot. Should be pretty safe. Hiya! I'm stupid. I need the barrel. I literally came in here because I need the barrel so I can use strength. Nope. Nope. Back up. Organize. Thank you. Double checking. But barrel, you have strength? You sure do. Move. I'll put you in place of that spot. I don't want to use them against the ghost type anyways. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, get it, you big beaver. Push it, push it. There you go.
Beautiful. Alright, let's see, right before we do the encounter, in case I do anything weird, which I don't know what I can do wrong at this point, but... Alright, it is a Pumpkaboo. Seems like a sizable Pumpkaboo, actually. That's a good thing, right? Let's try Quick Ball first. Hiya! Uh-huh. A 2. A 3. Good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, Pumpkaboo. I wonder where I can check its stats to see how big of a Pumpkaboo it is. I don't know how that's determined. Like, is this just like the actual like standard stats? Oh, we've got another P. I've got a female. Female starting with a P. Pumpkaboo's your name. What is it gonna be? I'm realizing I have a few P's already, and it's kind of wearing on me. Ooh, let's do Persephone. Like that. We'll do it that way. There we go. Let's mark our capture so I don't forget. Pumpkaboo. Capture. Alright, so we do have a ghost type if we need to use a ghost type. Let's get ourselves into town so that I know where I'm at. And we'll go ahead and call it there. Give that a good old Save-A-Runesky. Let's get this up here. Now, not to sound like a downer, YouTube has been pretty empty, which is fine. It's literally just me my first time loading that up there. I had no expectations of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll turn off YouTube